So, hallo, und da sind wir wieder zurück mit Trails of Cold Steel. Mit unserer Field Study in Röhre. Am Ende des ersten Tages, wo wir gerade noch eine schöne, ja, gut, dass wir das erstmal in alles aus zu Hause mal umgucken können. Und haben gerade eigentlich ein bisschen so Downtime. Mal wieder mit so ein paar Klassenkameraden quatschen und so. Also ja. Gucken wir mal. Was haben wir denn hier? Ja, mal hier so schön. Would you like another cup of coffee, Master Marquis? Oh, yes, please. What about you, Mastering? I'll be happy to take your cup directly to Lady Alisa's room, if that's what you would like. Oh, wow. Okay, wir starten so rein. Sehr schön. Direkt wieder mit, ja, mit Suggestions. Or you could just, you know, bring it out here. That would be great. Green, this room is amazing. So many books here and such a panoply of different subjects. As I told you, I'd never again need to visit a library. I guess it's safe to say it meets with your approval. Yeah, you could say that. It's not every day I see such a well-curated collection. I feel a little giddy. Sharon told me that this room and the one adjacent were once Gwen's private rooms, which means all the books here were part of his personal collection. Oh, wow. You seem like a really smart guy. I have a lot of different interests. So I guess it makes sense that we have a mountain of books like this. Bin ich erwischt? Nee, schade. Ich bin gerade zu dumm, eine Fliege wegzuklatschen. Gibt es eigentlich irgendwas in den Shells zum Angucken? Ich finde es schon wie gut man ja eigentlich einen von den Operators sehen kann. Nicht nur einen. Ja, abgesehen davon, dass die meisten Gebäude einfach relativ copy-paste sind, ist es trotzdem doch relativ gute Übersicht. Das ist zu. Dann möchte ich hier unten schön. Okay, das ist allerdings das Room Door, das heben wir uns noch für später auf. Ganz sagen wir mal noch ein bisschen hier umgucken. Wohnzimmer. Hier haben wir Badezimmer. Oder eher so ein Badezimmer-Vorraum. Wo es aussieht. Wir haben noch ein kleines privates Bürozimmer. Mit dem Bett. Also not gonna lie, wenn ich aus dem Bett gehe und sozusagen die Vorhang aufmache, soll nicht mein Arbeitstisch das sein, was ich als erstes sehe. Aber okay. Fair enough. Also, ja, hier wäre es dann im Aufzug. Die Küche sieht recht modern aus. Für Kiseki-Verhältnisse. Was soll man anderes erwarten? Wir sind im Haus der Rhinefords. Wir haben ein Gästezimmer, I guess. Überall steht auch ein Radio. Natürlich tut's das. Ein zweites Gästezimmer, würde ich mal sagen. Plans for the concert going okay? Yep, they sure are. I've decided who will be on what instruments and have a good idea of what our two songs are going to sound like. We should have everything pretty set by the time this trip's over. by then, I'm hoping we'll be able to show what we've got to the rest of the class. Fantastic. Sounds like things are really coming together then. Let me know if there's anything I can do. I'd be glad to pitch in. Sure thing. Yo, good timing. I'm torn between these two designs for the girls' concert outfits. Which rest I enjoy more, A or B? Let's see. Oh, back it up, my roadies. We want to lock in the guys' votes. We're gonna have to give them what they want. Push us boundaries of good taste. Then we go in for the kill with a little wardrobe malfunction at the end, and victory's as good as ours. Wer hat nochmal Crow dafür auserkoren, sich die Outfits zu kümmern? Schlechte Idee. We won't be winning anything but a trip to the principal's office if we get banned from participating. First, you need to make them a bit less revealing. Actually, make it a lot less revealing. And what's up with these little comments in the margins? Up to them bounce vectors, show them titties. Are you serious? I know you're overdue for a long talk about your brutish tendencies. Well, those issues aside, the base designs both look pretty good. I'm leaning toward B. I think it will look on everyone. Oh, is that so? Alright, I'll give this one a little more polish then. Oh, wow. Und hier haben wir sowas wie so einen kleinen... Ja, so einen kleinen Garten, I guess, ein Indoor-Garten. Natürlich, ich würde mal schätzen, Weinflaschen an einem runden Tisch direkt mit einem Ausblick auf die Stadt. Hier ist, ja, okay. Ich würde andere Sachen schön nennen. Interessant eher, ja, ein interessanter Ausblick. I think this is Alice's room. Let's knock. It's me, Irene. Can I come in? Oh, hey, it's Irene. Of course. Oh, so this is your room, huh? It's a lot bigger than I would have guessed. Really nice and tidy, too. I like the view from the window. Honestly, we're racing about. We don't just roam around the girl's room checking everything out. Oh, sorry. These days, my mother is the only one who even uses this floor. There's so much space, it just feels pretty lonely having it all to herself. Oh, is that? Just a passing thought. I know, of course, there's a boy in your room. I can always find somewhere else. No, it's fine. Don't leave. I mean, yeah, it's the first time a guy's been in my room, but... Hey, you tricked me into admitting that. I didn't ask you to say anything. Hey, don't fight, you two. Okay. Und wir können Blade mit ihnen spielen. I guess, why not? Ich glaube, das haben wir so gut wie gewonnen. Easy. Oh, noch mit viel spielen. Na. Muss ich sein. Rosa Plüschhase. Cute. Und ein Plattenspieler. Stylisch. Schön, irgendwie Plattenspieler haben was. Auch wenn ich selber keine Vinylplatten oder Plattenspieler habe, aber ästhetisch vom Design her haben sie was. Auf jeden Fall. A nice piece of tech, würde ich mal sagen. Huh? I wish Sharon knows something. Maybe I should see if she will tell me anything. Can't show to try. Oh, Serene, is there something I can help you with? Perhaps you'd like to wash your bag, but want some help with those hard-to-reach spots? Oh, not to worry, I'm here to help. I think I'll pass. Hey, don't want a prime opportunity, yeah, but okay. Actually, Sharon, is Ari's mother really alright? There's no need to worry about it, Chairman. It's as though she's wrestling with some abnormally large crisis or anything like that. I'm afraid I'm not at liberty to discuss the specifics with you. I understand that. But I can't help but think about that crawl between the provincial army and the RMP we saw this evening. I'm guessing the reason she couldn't make it is related to that somehow. The way you like to just throw potential freers out there reminds me of Lady Sarah. Perhaps it's thanks to her guidance as your instructor. Das war eigentlich schon immer sein Ding. Not really sure about that. But your leg of the night tells me I'm on the right track. You may interpret it however you see fit. However, I'd like to reassure you that there's no need for you to worry about it, Chairman. I'd much rather see you direct your concern toward Lady Alisa. Alright. Sorry, I didn't mean to bother you. Don't worry, Masterine. A maid must always be able to serve guests. So, I certainly don't feel like rejuvenating... Wait, you certainly don't feel like a rejuvenating back scrub? Das sind... Ich weiß nicht, ob der grammatikalisch richtig war. Das ist auf jeden Fall fühlt der sich weird an. Der Satz gerade. I'd be happy to give you a stimulating massage too, if that's what you wish. Ja, innuendos. Stimulating? I mean, I'm A-okay, thank you. Jetzt irgendwie noch alles in der Jonas. Lisa, wonder what she's doing. Maybe we should go see. Dann rennen wir mal dahin. Interessantes Bild. Was ist bitte hier für ein Vieh drauf? Ist so low res, man kann es leider nicht erkennen. Schade. Ich kann überlegen, ist das so Foreshadow, das irgendwas? Sieht so aus, als könnte es irgendwas Foreshadow, und ich bin auch gerade nicht ganz sicher.
Arisa.
Ich habe nur mal meine Kopfhörer angefasst und habe aus Versehen ein Video im Hintergrund gestartet. Ich war gerade ein bisschen verwirrt. Verdammt. Normalerweise, wenn ich meine Kopfhörer über die Kabel angeschlossen habe, wie ich sonst normalerweise immer hatte, sind die Touch-Controls nicht aktiv, aber jetzt sind sie es.
ああ、あなただったの。ひょっとして心配させちゃった？
ああ、ちょっとね。なんとなくノルドの時と同じような感じだったからさ。
そっか。情けないわね。家から独立しようとしてるのに、こんなことで心が乱れるなんて。
Ja, das lässt sich schon sehr reizend von dem Ganzen.
しかしすごいな、この夜景は。子供の頃からこんな光景をずっと目にしてきたのか。
まあ、そうね。おじいさまと父様と母様。父様が亡くなってからはシャロンが来てくれて、この夜景はいつも家族で見ていたものだわ。
家族との光景か。俺にとってのユミルの山々と同じようなものみたいだna.
そうでしょうね。
Vielleicht. Aber ich glaube, dass heutzutage nicht mehr so ist, oder?
でも、おじいさまはこの町からいなくなってしまって、今は私もシャロンもいなくなって、母様が一人きりで暮らしている。そう考えると、なんだか胸が張り裂けそうなくらい切なくなってしまったの。どうしてそこまでって。
そっか。やっぱりお母さんのことを怒っているわけじゃないんだな。
腹が立ってたのは確かだけど、でも私だったら耐えられない。家族も大切な人も誰もいない状況で仕事にだけ没頭して生きていくなんて。
Ja. Eigentlich so ein bisschen zu der Prime-Examen von einem zurückgezogenen Workaholic.
技師だった父が生きていた頃は決してあんな風じゃなかった。優秀なキャリアウーマンだけどユーモアがあって思いやりもある、そんなあったかい人だったの。でも父が亡くなって母はすっかり変わってしまった。取りつかれたように仕事に没頭して、陰ではおじいさまの実権を奪って RF グループの会長となって。でも私が知る限り母が贅沢しているところなんて見たことがないわ。会食以外だと栄養バーで食事を済ませようとしてシャロンにたしなめられる、そんな人なの。だから怖いのよ。どうしてそこまでって。
アリサはいい子だな。
何をいきなり。
いつもいつもそうやって人のことを気にかけているだろ。たとえ相手に怒っていても思いやらずにはいられない。最初の頃の俺に対しても、ラウラやフィーの時も、妹のことだって俺をちゃんとたしなめてくれたしな。ミリアムのことだって何気に気を配ってくれただろ。みんな感謝してると思う。多分俺が一番だろうけど。今ルーレで起きている水面下の動きは確かに心配だ。アリサの故郷でもあるし、イリーナさんも関係している可能性が高いんだろ。だから 俺たち7組としても動きを探ってみないか？
でも実習の課題もあるし、そんなことまでする余裕は。
Wir finden aber die Zeit, unsere Nase in die ganzen Probleme reinzustecken.
依頼を片付けながらでいい。できる範囲で構わないだろう。俺だけじゃない。みんな同じ気持ちみたいだ。フィーもエリオットもマキアスもクローだって気にかけていた。だったら俺たちは俺たちの判断で実習活動として行っていけばいい。これまでと同じように。
リン、わかった。ありがとうは言わないわ。シャロンは口が固いから聞き出せないとは思うけど、私は私でルーレにいる知り合いに心当たりがないか聞いてみるわ。この時間ならまだ通信で連絡しても大丈夫だと思うし。
ああ、そちらは頼むよ。明日の朝依頼を受け取ったらみんなで方針を話し合おう。
Ich sage nur so, es könnte sein, dass wir auch vielleicht eine gute Informationsquelle von uns aus finden.
わかった。それじゃあ早速通信で聞いてみるわね。
Eine sehr gute Informationsquelle.
一つ忠告。あんな風に女の子の頭を軽々しく撫でるもんじゃないわ。貴族とか平民に関係なく帝国男子としてどうかと思うわよ。
ああ、確かにそうかもな。
Das ist genauso was Ähnliches hat sich auch schon Theo gegenüber Lloyd mal aufgeregt. Trotzdem hat es Leute immer wieder gemacht.
ごめん、なんとなく妹によくやってたからというか。ってそうか、エリゼからも同じように突っ込まれてたな。でもやらなかったらそれはそれで白状ですなんて不機嫌になられたし。
You're dense.
本当に妹さんとは意見が合いそうだわ。
Yep. Yep.
まあいいわ。また後でね。
ああ。
Well, she seems like she's feeling better now. I just hope our efforts will turn up some good leads. Alright. Huh. Kind of functionality works here. I guess that would, seeing as we're right in the headquarters of the company that built these. Maybe it's the instructor? Hello, William Schwarzer speaking.
よかった。つながりましたか。ミリアムちゃんからナンバーを聞いておいてよかったです。
Is this Captain Claire?
はい。夜分遅くに突然の連絡をして申し訳ありません。
Und da ist unsere sehr gute Informationsquelle. Ich glaube, man kann abgesehen von Lecter kann man kaum eine fast irgendwie bessere Informationsquelle kriegen. Okay, oder Kilika oder Richard. Aber gut. Weiß aber auch genau im selben Beruf wie Lecter arbeiten.
今よろしいでしょうか。
Yeah, what's up?
実はリーンさんにお伝えしたいことがあるんです。ですが通信では少々触りもあるような内容で、これから市外で会って話すのは難しいでしょうか。
Like right now? Would this happen to be related to our field study?
厳密に言えば。ただ両方軍が警戒している中、大勢で行動するのは目立つでしょう。それでリーダー格であるあなたに連絡させていただいたんです。
You keep saying that, but I never recall agreeing to it. But sure, I guess I head out right now. Where should I meet you?
ルーレ市上層空中回廊の南側に F というダイニングバーがあります。静かで落ち着ける店なので内密な話もしやすいでしょう。
A bar called F, huh? On the south side of the upper level. Got it. I head there right
お
away.
待ちしています。少々遅れても構いませんので。それとできればアリサ・ラインフォルトさんには事情を伝えない方がよろしいかと。
Huh? Why?
実は RF グループにも関わってくる話になりますから。判断はお任せします。ではお待ちしていますね。
Wie gesagt, ich glaube, eine bessere Informationsquelle können wir gerade nicht finden. It feels a bit cruel to keep only Elisa out of the loop, but it sounds like it's pretty important. I think it's better to go now and tell everyone else about it later. I need to leave, but I don't want to leave the front door unlocked. What if I ask someone to look up behind me? They want to know where I'm going. Guess I might have to tell Lisa where I'm going after all. You'll be stepping out? Sharon? Couldn't even tell that she was there. Then there's no need to explain. The glimmer in your eyes tells me all I need to know. Not to worry, Masterine, as you could save me free, so enjoy your night to the fullest. Wait, what? You have a date with a fetching young lady, don't you? I make sure no one notices your absence, especially my lady. Just be certain you're back by morning. I assure you, I'm not that lucky. Sagst du, nachdem dich gerade Claire in ein Restaurant eingeladen hat für ein abendliches Dinner, sozusagen. Also, so indirekt, aber. I just got word that this acquaintance of mine was missing her. Yeah, sure. I didn't want to catch up a bit, so I was going to slip out and see them for a little while. Well, then I will look up behind you then. I was a bit glad to have you build an iron-cut alibi. No one would think twice, even if you were to stay out all night. I appreciate the effort, but I don't think that will be necessary. Anyway, I'll be back later. Of course, take care. Dann gehen wir mal runter. Man kann die gleich by the way Bonus-AP kriegen. It's past 9 already, but I still see quite a few people working. I guess it comes with the territory, working for the world's largest industrial manufacturer. Oh, was das? Man hat es gerade ganz kurz nämlich gesehen. Hello, Fee.
しまった。
やっぱり。なんで逃げるんだ。
やるね、リン。割と本気で気配を消したんだけど。は
あ、いつの間に。ひょっとして俺をつけてきたのか？
出てくのを見かけたから。で、どこへ行くの？やっぱり夜のデートとか？
I mean, kind of. Schon irgendwie.
シャロンさんに何か吹き込まれたのか？実は
He explained how Captain Claire had called him and asked him to come out for a meeting.
それってやっぱりデートなんじゃ。
Yep, it does.
ごめん。ちょっと悪いことしたかも。
いや、だから違うって。はあ、そういうことならフィーも一緒に来るか？
いいの？
いいも悪いも実習にも関わる情報みたいだからな。正直軍の将校を相手に一人ってのも気が重かったしさ。
わかった。でもその店に行く前にちょっと街を回りたいかも。
街を？
初めての街に来たら昼と夜を見るのがセオリー。そうしないと落ち着かないというか。
なるほど。
Interessant. Und ja, es ist wahrscheinlich ein Neger-Ding, beziehungsweise es ist halt einfach. Sie wurde halt darauf trainiert, das halt, ne? Wenn man es irgendwann so halt drin hat, dann braucht man es halt auch irgendwie.
わかった。俺も付き合うよ。あまり大意を待たせても悪いから、一回りするくらいでいいか？
うん。十分だと思う。それじゃ、レッツゴー。
Gut. Let's go. Und ja, das ist die Bonus-AP und Feed joint uns das halt einfach.
So. そういや、出るときにシャロンさんに見つからなかったか？
うん。気づかれたけど、見逃してくれたっぽい。
そうか。ほんと何者なんだろう。
So, give me a Red Moon Rose Chapter. Wie sieht's da eigentlich gerade aus? Boah, passt. Ganz okay wir sehen, ne? Ihr wisst bald steht da wieder eine Lesestunde an. Boy, okay. Keine Hidden Side Quest. Tori, where are you? Oh, I give up. You can come out. Why is the kid all this late? I'm a bit concerned myself. Maybe you should try talking to him. Something wrong? Who are you? Don't worry, we're good guys. But being out this late on your own could be dangerous. Shouldn't you be back at home with your family? Well, I want to go home, but Tori said he really wanted to play hide and seek. Hide and seek? This late at night? Yeah, we were playing earlier too, but I accidentally found him. He got really annoyed about it. Maybe it's because I usually can't find him at all and have to give up. But anyway, he ran off saying that there's no way I'd find him this time. No holds barred hide and seek sounds kind of fun. How fun it is isn't the issue here. Both of your families know where you are, right? Yeah, we're next door neighbors, so we were told it was okay as long as we didn't go too far from home. I think Todd's gone and hidden himself pretty far away this time though. That could be a problem. Yep, maybe you should start seeking. Are you sure? Of course, you want to find him as soon as possible too, right? And besides, I doubt he's having a lot of fun being hidden away on his own this late at night. Thank you. Okay then. Any idea where he hid himself? Well, he wouldn't have hidden indoors, that's against the rules. And I've searched all the hiding places he ever used before, but I can't find him anywhere. I hope he hasn't gotten himself stuck anywhere hard to get to. So sorry you really didn't want to be found, so he's probably somewhere he wouldn't normally hide. Maybe the upper level. Yeah, that would make sense. Right, let's see if we can find anywhere on the upper level that a child might try and hide. Ah. Thank you for helping. Good luck. I think I sent someone nearby. Oh, really? Yeah, now that I mention it, I can too. I think it's the kid we're looking for? Oh, probably. Let's take a look. Hi. This wooden box is pretty suspicious. No kidding, and I can send someone inside. The boy we're looking for is named Todd. Right. Todd, if you're in there, let us know. If it's surrounded, there's nowhere to run. What the? Huh? Who are you guys? Got him. Ogoma sent us to come and look for you. I can't believe you seriously got it all, so Evan. That's cheating. To be fair, it was our suggestion. He was pretty worried about you, though, since it's getting so late. What are you going to do if he never found you? You didn't seem to want to be found, so I thought you would have come out on your own. Well... you might want to set up a time limit next time you do this. Fine, I'll go home. I must have managed to find me in a box, though. We can't all be masters of stealth. Hiding box is a bit cliche, too. You do it all the time on sneaking missions. Oh, you're so cool. I want to go on a sneaking mission, too. Can you not give innocent little children strange ideas? Wir brauchen nicht noch mehr Kinder unter den Jägern. Thank you so much for having me find Toddy. What a relief. I found a great hiding spot too. And stop calling me Toddy already. Oh, why? You're always going to be Toddy to me. At least nobody ended up lost or hurt. It's really end now though, so both of you need to head along home, alright? What? We've barely gotten started. Now the car needs to hide. What? I think we need to stop for the night and go home. You're going home. You just have to do what I'm gonna say, right? Fine, I'm going. Goodbye. Take care, both of you. Later. Oh, wait for me, Toddy. Thank you so much for finding him for me. There's not much, but you can have these pretty stones as a thank you. Allein for my you material, warum auch immer. Thanks. Come on, it's taking you so long. Yeah, boy, I'm gonna leave you behind. I'm coming. Well, that takes care of that. I don't know, I would have expected you to be so good with kids. I suppose. You find kids that age on the battlefield too. That's... Oh? Oh, that's nothing. Anyway, we ended up getting sidetracked, but I think it's about time we head to the bar to meet Captain Claire. Fine by me. Midnight Sieg completed. Nehmen wir mal den Aufzug. Soll ein bisschen schneller sein.
タイさんの指定ここだっけ？
ああ、そのはずだ。
Well, looks like this is the place. Are we done looking around? After we meet with the captain, we probably won't have any more time to look around tonight. Nur wir haben alles, was wir haben wollen. Alright, now to find Captain Claire. Oh, wow. Yep, sie hat sich sogar für wie ein Date angezogen. Oder Kleid? Das Kleid steht hier. Stylisch. I guess it makes sense that she wouldn't come here in uniform. The charms of an older woman, eh? I think I'll manage. Oh ja, Setup mit der Musik und dann halt, ne?
すみません、遅れてしまって。
大丈夫ですよ。あら。どうも。
成り行きでついてくることになって。構いませんか？
ええ、もちろん。リーンさんの護衛と町の様子の確認でしょうか。
私のこと結構知ってる。
情報局方面から少々。ですがカウンターに3人はちょっと目立ちますね。奥の席に移動しましょう。
Oh, it's good to see you both. I think this may be the first time we've been able to have a proper conversation. You may be right. I was hoping to get a chance to sit down and talk with you too, actually. Oh? You sure you don't want me to go? That's not what I mean. I have a lot of questions, like about why medium transferred into our class, for example. But there's one really fundamental question that would go a long way towards answering a lot of the others. What exactly is it that you and Chance Lostborn are trying to accomplish? I took a standoff with the Printer Army earlier this evening. It's hard for me to feel much sympathy for them after they throw armored cars right in the middle of the city. But maintaining order in the provinces is generally accepted to be the duty of the Printer Armies. Maybe it's just me, but it seems an awful lot like you were just trying to provoke them by belittling their authority. It did look like your people were picking a fight. Viewed without the proper context, I can see how it might look like that. But now, the factional conflict in the Empire is nearly at its breaking point. Crossbell is buzzing with talk of independence, and Calvert is delivering its immigration disputes. In such volatile times, there is a very real need to create a far more expensive network to help maintain public order. The only organizations that are up to the challenge are the railway military police and the intelligence division. That may be the case. Still, your boss is the one making those conflicts worse. I cannot deny that. But at the very least, the Chancellor is acting with a sense of integrity. He hasn't stooped so low as to give aid to terrorists, unlike some other they could name. I want you to at least understand that. Sagt er, nachdem er die Red Constellation in Crossbell reingebracht hat. Wenn man das bedenkt, dass er dafür verantwortlich ist, dass die Red Constellations in Crossbell rumchillen. Und wenn man bedenkt, dass sie Ties to Erebonia haben. I'm not so sure about that, Missy. Also ganz Wort für Wort kann man hier Claire Knapper auch gerade nicht nehmen, ne? Take it with a grain of salt, as I like to say. Right, so... she really said it. So the noble faction's been the one backing the terrorists, huh? I'm afraid there's no longer any doubting it. We've all but confirmed the involvement of Duke Kayan, the most prominent representative of the four great houses. The three airships the Imperial Liberation Front has been using has been traced back to orders as well. I wondered how they got their hands on those. I've heard the Duke is just a gaudy old man, but... Truce's brother came to picking up in Legram, didn't he? That's what told us. And now Rufus just so happens to pop up on another of his secret trips. Captain Claire, what's going on in Rome? And now Lisa's family and the Reinford company involved. I guess it's time to get to the matter it called here for in the first place. The railway military police is currently weighing the possibility of a forced inspection of Reinford's first factory. Sounds serious? The first factory belongs to one of Reinford's major divisions, right? Correct. It's one of the main divisions and hence the bulk of the company's iron and steel processing, among other things. We're also currently under suspicion of something I'm not at liberty to discuss with you right now. The two of you are really project management at Ryanford, split up across several major branches, right? It is. And on top of that, she's got her hands in the development of our archives units too. It's way too much work for one person. How many projects does Marta have under the rings right now? I'm afraid I can't give a simple answer to that, but suffice to say the chairman only knows about a small number of the projects in development by the Ryanford Corp. Lady directors have... Come to think of it, I read at least on Sharon talking about something like that. For years now, Ryanford has been the Empire's heavyweight when it comes to heavy industry and manufacturing. The company is split into different divisions that handle things like steel production, railways, weaponry, and tools. The problem is that those divisions have simply become too large. Large enough to have their own internal allegiances, some to the nobles, with others supporting the reformist faction. Are you serious? So many companies are taking sides. I'm sure Irina Ryanford is aware of this to at least some extent, as the company's chairman. But the self-supporting accounting system she introduced has the side effect of granting each division a long leash. Because of that, I doubt that even she has a full grasp of the situation. So the first factory you guys have set on for that inspection is aligned with the Nova faction, I assume. You assume correctly, and the provincial army is doing everything it can to stop us from carrying out that investigation. That's what led to this evening's crawl. I imagine Chairman Irina is currently doing her utmost to rein in all the divisions and get them back in line. The thing is, when she seized control of the company 5 years ago, she had to rely on support from both sides. Being indebted to them like that, I have my doubts she will be able to target the underlying problem. It's all getting shadier by the minute. Can say that again, the situation seems even more dire than I thought. And while all this is going on, the faction conflict keeps burning hot across the rest of the Empire. I've told you as much as I can right now. Tensions are mounting all over the country, but has an extra fuse of its own. Try to gain an understanding of the crisis unfolding here and do your best to stay out of it. Well, whatever other lessons Grade 7 takes away from this field study, I hope that ends up on the list. I wish you the best with the remainder of your field study. Please have the bill sent to the Arabia Military Police Branch office in Rur Station. Certainly, enjoy the rest of your evening. Wait, the bill? Looks like you just picked up our tab. She gave some good intel too, for free even. And I can't just go running after her now. Looks like we owe her one. So, you're like the mature type, huh? She is sort of like Sarah, except responsible and composed. I mean, she is a fine lady. Dagegen kann man nichts sagen. Und also, Character-wise und vor allem die Rolle, die halt Claire noch so später haben wird in der ganzen Story. Ich mag Claire sehr als ein Charakter in dem Game. You can say that again. Oh. Must be yours. Wir sind sehr popular heute. Hello, Reach wants to speak. Rean, what are you doing? Oh, it's just you, Alisa. What do I mean, it's just you? This Drew doesn't go invited you out for a night on his own? Oh, hold on, a late night date? I thought you only had eyes for me, Irene. Anyway, good job, kiddo. You better spill all the details later, huh? You do no such thing. I know, I'm sure there's nothing to worry about. Fee was with him too. Still, it was special of you to go out on your own without at least consulting us. The leichte Grin von Fee. Ready to head back? Yeah, I think that would be for the best. Machen wir mal kurz das Fenster zu. Hier, ne, found Fee without help. Ich glaube, was sonst nämlich passieren würde, wenn man Fee nicht selbst findet, ist einfach dann Claire diejenige, die dann sagt, du bist nicht alleine, Reen, oder? Und ja, Claire ist, glaube ich, dann diejenige, die dann sozusagen Fee
こ
findet.
の調子で頑張りなさい。
Es ist endet so oder so damit, dass Fee halt mitchillt. Meanwhile, of City. Mhm. Die Imperial Liberation Front chillt auch in Ruhe. Natürlich tut sie das.
時は来た。それでは第三の花火を上げるとしよう。
了解よ。
一丁派手にぶちかましてやるとするか。聞いた通りだ、てめえら。明日は俺たちにとって真の意味での正念場になる。
鉄血の首を取る最後にして最大の下ごしらえ。みんな全力を尽くしましょう。
Yeah. Natürlich müssen wir uns wieder mit der Imperial Liberation vorne rumschlagen. Ah ja. Oh, tired. Yes, here so fresh, especially for the city with its many factories. Must be because we're up in the mountains. I'll say, compared to the capital, the air quality is pristine. Ah, well, the capital does have a few 100,000 more people living there. Gene. Sure is a nice day today, isn't it, Elisa? Huh, not as nice as last night must have been. I told you already, I'm sorry. Yeah, I'll bet you are. Cannot believe you. After all those things I said to me last night, you go rushing out to meet another girl. Ooh, the skies might be clear, but I'm sensing a stormy forecast today. Well, all things considered, even if you assume Captain Claire is trustworthy, I'm not sure how wise it was to go out on your own. Oh, I know. Inside I regret keeping it to myself. Wir hatten immer noch viel mit uns. Und ich glaube, Fee ist mit eigentlich einer der besten Wingmans in so einer Situation, die du halt haben kannst. Weil Fee knows her stuff, wenn es um sowas geht. So, it was pretty bold of Captain Claire to show up alone to meet Reen. Even dressed down, I wouldn't have thought you'd go out alone with the Frontier Army on patrol. I'm guessing she's more than strong enough to handle herself. Not sure what her weapon of choice is, though. I mean, I know, aber ja. Sie kann fighten, ja. I wish I could have seen you all dolled up, though. But she was a real knockout. Yep. Come on. It would put a spring in any man's step. I don't blame you for sneaking out alone. Jane, du machst es nicht besser, Crow. No, it's not like I knew she was going to show up wearing a cocktail dress, I swear. You seemed really taken by her when she showed up yesterday, though. And your eyes were glued to her right out until she left the scene. Oh, really? So while you're enjoying a quiet evening, you're out carousing with a beautiful woman, are you? You're lucky son of a... I mean, for shame, Reen. Selbst mein Kerz kann sich nicht zurückhalten. Sehr schön. We're here representing the Academy on a field study. I swear, you guys are just making things up at this point. to the information I got from her, we have a pretty good idea what's going on here in Rome. And now that we know, we should be able to do something about it. What do you think, Alisa? Yeah, I'm in. So in short, the first factory did something to catch the eye of the railway military police, prompting an inspection. And all the while, the Buncher army has been here blatantly trying to prevent them from doing that. Let's not forget that the first factory is run by none other than the noble faction. I know that the divisional directors have been operating without much in the way of executive oversight for years now, but Mother always allowed it. She thought that encouraging competition among the divisions would yield more innovations. I never thought that would lead to something like this. Seems like the lesser of two evils. By the way, hearing about the first factory made me curious. Will the other divisions have their own political allegiances? To give you a basic idea. It's a bit oversimplified, of course, but divisions are made up of many people. They all have their own opinions. But the percentage of each division directors are clear as day, though. The first and second factories in particular have had a pretty fierce rivalry going on between them for years. First Factory, die sich halt viel um Eisen und Stahl und halt Maschinenbau halt kümmern. Sind halt mehr der noblen Fraktion angebunden. Die wiederum, die sich mehr so um die militärische Aufrüstung kümmern. Also sei es halt Waffen, Panzer oder halt allgemein Munition und andere Kampfausrüstung. Bei der Second Factory, die halt von der Reformers Faction halt kommen. Alles, was sich so um, schon Transport, könnte man sagen, dreht. Also, Schienenbau, Zugbau, sich um Züge kümmern, auch um die Luftschiffe kümmern, die wahrscheinlich auch bei Oliverias, Courageous mitgeholfen haben, sind die dritte Factory, die halt auch eher so neutral sind, was fitting ist, weil halt Oliveria halt auch der Neutral Path ist. Sozusagen die dritte Option für die ganzen Erebonian-Story. Dementsprechend sehr fitting, dementsprechend denke ich mal, dass er auch eher mal so eine Allegiance mit Oliveria haben will, so in der Richtung. Und ja, Fourth Development Division ist halt sehr auf Kommunikation und Battle Openings halt ausgerichtet, also sei es Accuracy Units, sei es wie wir schon einen Sidequest haben, Orbital Network, Ausbau, Wireless, als auch Wired. Und ja. Und das ist primär alles unter Irinas Hand, also da hat sie die Direktkontrolle drüber. Okay, still, I wouldn't have expected the first factory to do something flagrant enough to prompt a military inspection. And I would I. Alright, we're gonna do whatever it takes to get to the bottom of this. And when we tie this up all nice and neat for her, even my mother will have to admit she's grateful to us. Sounds like a plan. That's the spirit. I found I'll say this falls under the scope of home field study too. Thanks everyone. Sounds like we're in for a ride. Anyway, let's take a look at the field study test Sharon gave us for today. Field Study Day 2, Assigned Task. Wir haben noch die Highway Monster, okay. Das kommt wieder von der Provincial Army. Wir haben Shots Fired. Those of us at the Rainforest Second Factory have developed a new type of orbital gun you'd like to have it tested. Speak of the RF arms if you fancy giving it a shot. Definitely. Das gibt uns auch wirklich eine neue Waffe zum Nutzen. Crying over lost milk. Milk is missing. Could you please help us find our beloved little kitty? Und ja, die Katze heißt Milk. Und ja. Der Auftraggeberin heißt Vanilla. Oder Vanilla. Imagine. Any would-be heroes should come talk to me at my house next to the dining bar. Yeah, everything can you analyze? It's the 8 AM, so we have plenty of time to work our way through the list. And while we're doing that, we can ask the people we meet about how things stand between the four divisions. Look alive, everyone. It's time to get to work. Right now. Or to that. Getcha. So. Was man sich theoretisch kaufen könnte, ist die Imperial Chronicle 9. Da ich sie schon im Besitz habe, dank New Game Plus. Lesen wir sie direkt. Special Feature, The Courageous Takes Flight. By the way, interessant, wir sind gestern damit geflogen. Die Ausgabe kam heute. Wir haben gestern noch Irina noch gehört, wie sie am Telefon gesagt hatte, bitte diesen Newsartikel bitte auf morgen verschieben. Danke. Here you go. Recently, the nation was stunned by the flashy unveiling of the Imperial family's new Crimson Cruiser, the Courageous. In a stroke of luck, I was blessed with a chance to talk to the man responsible for its creation, His Highness Prince Oliver. Reporter, first congratulations on a courageous maiden flight. Really never cease to surprise, Your Highness. His Highness Prince Oliver, the Prince. I hope you enjoyed it, yes. After all, part of the funds used to build the ship came from the taxes paid by the citizens such as yourself. I was hoping that I could read in a manner that would go some way to repaying all of you for that. Reporter, oh, that sounds just like something you would think of, Your Highness. Moving on to the ship itself, the technical specifications are truly spectacular. I can hardly believe that a ship this size is capable of flying 3,000 sails per hour. Ah, Prince, well, it was designed based on Libera's high-speed cruiser, the Sail, after all. Or I believe its most important thing about the Courageous is not its speed, or its loading capacity, or any of its other technical specifications. Rather, what do you mean? Olivier? Well, this airship is the result of the combined efforts of all kinds of different people of different backgrounds and nationalities. It incorporates the technology of Libel as well as the manpower of the Epstein Foundation, to name but two things. One of impossible without all of them coming together and working alongside one another. And that, I feel, is why the Courageous completion should stand as a statement to what can be achieved through working together in harmony and peace with one another. As His Highness rightly says, it seems that the importance and potential of this airship cannot be measured purely by its technical specification. The choice of Viscount Victor Azad, a man famed for his prowess as a martial arts instructor, is yet another example of this. I hope you will join me in looking forward to seeing what the Courageous can achieve in the future and how much it will live up to its name. Incident. The terrorists still at large. The Imperial Liberation Front, responsible for abducting Prince Arvin during the summer festival and the attack on the trade conference last month, is still on the loose. According to a source close to the investigation, their whereabouts are completely unknown and the police are scrambling to locate them. If only the two parties involved in the search, the Arabian military police and the North Provincial Army, were able to cooperate with one another, the source laments. Das hier in Spezifischen aber auch schon wieder die North Provincial Army wieder singled out ist, also die, wo wir gerade in Ruhr sind, sollte eigentlich schon darauf deuten, dass es irgendwo in Nordjahr ist. Culture. Ruhr Institute upcoming recruitment. The Ruhr Institute of Technology, known for its cutting-edge research and development, has announced that it will be increasing the number of students that it allows to enroll this fall. In addition, it also intends to work towards increasing the number of exchange students who study there. You hope to be able to gather even more talents here through these measures, the PR spokesman explained. The institute is currently conducting experiments on the creation of orbital networks and as a result appears to be seeking engineers with specific experiences in the field. Spotlight. Everyday's low prices. Kleist & Co. aims to bring you the finest products at the lowest prices every day. And it's all for you, the customer. Kleiner Hint, Kleist & Co. könnte man sich mal so ein bisschen im Hinterkopf mal so jetzt einfach so eine kleine Side-Note einfach mal im Kopf behalten. Das wird mal für einen Minor NPC relevant und für ein paar Sidequests später. Beziehungsweise indirekt auch ein bisschen Story. So. Und dann gehen wir mal zu Shot. fired. Ja, bist du's? Sagt es nicht Redstone? Wenn ihr nicht checkt, ist es Repair Shop. Bin ich jetzt gerade einfach nur confused oder? Speak of arms if you fancy giving it a shot. Oh, arms. Das war hier oben. There we go. You must be the students from Force. Thank you for coming. I assume you must be Sandy? That's right. Towards my expecting Lady Lisa to be accompanying you. I've seen you a few times over the years, but it's an honor to meet you in person. That's very kind of you. Well then, allow me to tell you a bit about myself. As you know, my name is Sandy and I serve as the chief of the 2nd Factory's Firearms Development Division. It's an honor and a privilege to be able to work with you. Thank you, the pleasure is all ours. It must be tough for Lisa around here sometimes. Yeah, she's practically a celebrity here in Row. As you might have gathered, I need your help combat testing a new kind of orbital firearm. Specifically, I require the assistance of someone familiar with the use of orbital firearms in combat. So, would one of you be able to help? You'll be able to help? Excellent. Well then, to begin with, what kind of gun would you prefer? What do you mean? I assume you're just going to give us whatever you had ready. Terribly sorry, I probably should have explained. Technically, I'm not asking you to test a gun, but rather the device that goes inside it. It's called an orbital unit. And what is that exactly? I'm sure you're all aware that orbital firearms use orbital energy to propel their bullets. Orbital units are the internal mechanisms responsible for producing that orbital energy. After much arduous research, we finally developed a brand new kind of orbital unit. In such a model of gun, it will be installed in makes little difference. For this test, any type will do. Okay. So what you're saying is the orbital unit is basically the engine and the gun's the car. Precisely, a very accurate comparison. Alright, I think we get it now. So, what are our choices gun-wise? I've brought 3 with me. A shotgun, für Makias, a pistol, für a good old crow, and a pair of gun swords, für Vieh. You forgive me, I did a little research on your weapons of choice. Tests like these are best performed by those with a degree of proficiency. Oh, that's true, it wouldn't be a very useful test if your tester was uncomfortable with the weapon in question. Oh, it's awesome, thanks. You even brought something for me. So what is it exactly what you want the testers to do? Ah yes, I do have a specific test that I would like you to conduct. Specifically, I need you to defeat a number of dancing owls, a kind of monster found on the Saxon mountain path. 10 of them should do. Dancing owls? The name doesn't sound terribly threatening, but they're highly agile build-like monsters, which makes them perfect targets to test firearms on. The tester won't need to defeat them alone, but he or she must be one to deal the finishing blow. Understood. Are you guys going to decide who gets to test the orbital unit? How about you pick Fearless Leader? It's good to me. I'm fine with that as well. It sounded like that it's settled. You know, I don't always have to make these decisions. I think you're just going to have to accept it. Alright then, in that case, let's do it for free. The targets are giants, but like monsters. Considering how fast Fee is with a gun sword, taking them down should be no problem. So do you want to be the tester, Fee? Okay. It sounds as though you've made up your mind. Use a test weapon, see what you can think. Sure. Fee changed your equipped weapon for Black Raid. That should do nicely. Should we head over to the tester then? Yeah, I'm ready. Alright, let's get going then. Saxon mountain path is where you went to get to the mine, right? You got it. The exit's near the airport. Shots fired. Good. Bevor wir rausrennen, würde ich jetzt mal sagen, wir machen uns die andere Sidequest. Mit Milk. Excuse me, everyone. We're students from Force Military Academy. Ah, did you say Force? Does it mean your class 7 students who helped my husband yesterday? That would be us. That must mean that your husband is Chief Troan then? That's right. Thank you ever so much for helping him. What a funny coincidence this is. Ich glaube, man erkennt so ein bisschen den Naming-Scheme für die Familie, oder? Also zumindest was die Frauencharaktere angeht, oder? My daughter Mint attend halls too. Mint from the Wind Orchestra. I do think that's a club of choice. Does that mean you're part of it too? Yeah, Mint and I get along really well. She makes practices a lot of fun. Aw, that's so sweet of you. It's great to know she's made such a nice friends over there. But back on topic, would you be willing to help me? Our cat Milk has gone missing, and we'll need your help to find her. You'll find her. If you're going to find a lost cat, when did she go missing? It was 2 nights ago. I was making dinner like I usually do, and I decided that I would try and make something a little different. So I decided I'd try using an ingredient I'd never seen before. But when I did, an odor pungent enough to burn off your eyelashes started coming from the pot. You said you've never seen this ingredient before? I wonder if it was actually something edible. Guess what, was der andere Running Theme zwischen den weiblichen Charakteren dieser Familie ist? So then, what happened? Well, my survival instinct was telling me to air out the room, so I left the door open for a while to try and get rid of the smell. But while it was open, it seems to have gotten hot. So we haven't seen her since. What does she look like? Well, she has an orange-white fur and she was wearing yellow collar. She's also extremely cautious and doesn't really like people very much. So I mentioned that she's probably somewhere without many people nearby. Oh, I see, it sounds like we should mainly search our doors then. Is there anything else you can tell us that may help us find her? Oh, well, she loves to crawl under things. I don't know why, but it seems to relax her when she does that. Okay then. Well, that's just how cats are. I know how she feels. You do? Yeah. Fee, our resident cat of the party. Oh, wie Rose ist einfach die Katze der Party gefühlt. Well, anyway, that should be enough information to get started with. Does it mean you're going to try to find her then? Of course we are. We get started right away. Ich würde mir vorstellen, sie hat vielleicht irgendwo aus Calvert irgendwie eine Art eine Durianfrucht oder so bestellt. Könnte ich mir gut vorstellen. Cheers. Here she is. And I would have thought to look under this bench. Yes, an easy spot to miss. Now the question is how we are going to get her to come back with us. Und weg ist sie. Not even more, it's not. Cortez is right, we didn't have a chance. Well, let's head after her. Ding. Okay, wir waren in dem Teil, glaube ich, noch nie drin, oder? Familie hat auch nicht wirklich was für uns. Und hier versteckt sich schon wieder. Another venture. You can't let her get away again. So who's gonna try to catch her? Vieh, würde ich sagen. Aber es ist eh wieder zu spät. And there she goes. We just had to say the word catch. I don't go blaming this on me. This quest keeps getting tougher and tougher. He's not gonna find me, especially if I keep switching hiding spots while he's looking for me. Mean. There she is. Well, what do you know? She's on another bench. Need to be really careful this time. Yeah, we should probably start by spreading out so she has nowhere to run. Oops, she really is fast. She really needs to the station. So are you doing the same? Yeah, we let someone to the station know what we are doing. I'm sure they will let us in to look for her. I explained what was happening to a station employee and were permitted to investigate inside the station. Eventually, they narrowed down the classification to a single stop train car. This definitely looks like the right train car. Let's take a look dann, shall we? Ihr solltet welche diesmal direkt an der Tür positionieren oder so. Und ja, die Map literally verrät einem, wo die Katze ist. Here she is. It's no turn this time. It doesn't seem like a small idea to get any closer though. But I say we're not gonna be able to get it back home. Oh, I've only had my thingy with me. Your what? She's talking about one of these. Crow pulled out a chick cat toy out of his pocket. Yeah, victory goes totally prepared. Why do you even have that? Are you always carrying it around? Well, you never know when it's gonna come in handy. Here, kitty kitty. Crow started playing with the cat. Oh, well, look at that. Even I must find me irresistible. Doesn't look like we have any trouble taking her back to her owner now. Thank you so much for bringing her back. See, look how happy she is to be back. She's right at home here. Maybe it's because this is her home. I'm sure she's relieved to be back. I don't know what we would have done without you. Thank you all so much. Here, take these as your reward. I might have myself. Oh, thanks. These are great. Can I say I'm thrilled to try these? Yes, in here they do seem edible at least. Well, thank you again. Und damit hat man das. So. Ich muss gerade mal gucken. Mountain Path. Okay, that's one of the dancing owls. Und ja, ich gucke nicht groß durch die Monsterliste gerade durch, das ist, weil ich nicht... Wohl, ich habe nicht die... Ey, wir haben ja keine Notebooks mitgenommen. Das ist doch Alexa. Ah, die ganz unterschiedlichen Shining-Formen. Ups. Ich wusste nicht, dass die ganzen Shining-Formen auch alle einen Eintrag haben. Also alle unterschiedlichen kriegen kann für jeden. Na. Für jeden Level-Step könnte man sagen. Nee, gut, it happens. Warum ist meine... Warum ist immer die Makias vorne?
任せとけって。
任せて。
へ、どっからでもかかってきな。
私の番だね。
任せとけって。
Mit euch muss ich eigentlich schon wieder weg.
おっしゃ。行くぞ。さあ、
行こっか。
Ja, genau das wollte ich vermeiden, dass ein anderer countert, aber gut.
Ja.
2. Ich könnte mich auch, glaube ich, einfach mit Vieh reinstellen. Der Rest geht einfach weg. Vieh kann ich, glaube ich, einfach nicht resoloen. Aber hat sie vielleicht noch buffen? Passt. Damit haben wir 7. Müssen wir weg. Du musst auch mal weg. Tschüss hier. Flash Grenade. Safely Force. Du musst auch mal noch weg.
行くぞ。任せとけって。
行こっか。
Hier macht einfach nix.
崩れた。もらった。アリサ、グッジョブ。
Ich glaube, mit solchen
うま
Szenen
く
geschafft
連携
haben.
できたわね。
That's attempt dancing. Oh, request completed. Even so, good job. So back to Sandy at the other farm store. Sehr schön. Ich mag Freeze Running Animation, by the way. Das ist einfach mit den Gunblades halt einfach so geil aussieht. Und den ganzen Holz. Und also Vieh hat auch so mit eigentlich den coolsten Waffentyp in dem Game. Abgesehen davon von den ziemlich geilen Touchy, das halt Reno hat, aber das ist noch was ganz anderes. Und die reden. Completed the testing, I see. I let it go. Any significant problems? No. I see, that's excellent news. What did the test been fear to use? Was it as powerful as you hoped? Wasn't any harder to use than anything I've used before, which was good. Did a lot more damage too. Guess the company knows their stuff. Really, I'm relieved to hear that. Sounds like it won't be long before we begin mass production then. I'm surprised they haven't started already. Yeah, sounds like the unit is pretty much perfect as it. You still need to complete a long-term endurance test, I'm afraid. There are strict procedures which need to be followed in order for a weapon to be declared fit for sale. They are much more intensive than the requirements for consumer goods. Well, all the weaponry is generally designed to be sold in bulk to the Imperial Army, so naturally, standards need to be higher. Precisely. But the testing helps us take a big step towards completion, so thank you very much for your assistance today. Here's your reward. Thank you very much. Oh wait, I haven't given the gunshots back. Oh, that won't be necessary. Consider then an additional reward for your help. Your unit was designed purely for test purposes, so we couldn't use it for a finished product regardless. Cool. If it's everything, we should probably be going. Oh, yes, of course. Thank you again. I hope this won't be the last time we work together. Ja, wir haben damit einfach jetzt noch eine bessere Waffe für Fee. Können wir uns mal die Stats angucken. I mean, Avenger würde mir noch ein bisschen mehr Speed und Evasion geben. Aber wir haben eine 10% Chance für Death. Das auch getriggert hat, by the way. Vor allem die 10% triggern gefühlt öfter als die höheren Prozente, die ich auf Rain oder so habe. Manchmal. Don't ask me why. Aber bei 64% ist immer noch perfekt, ist immer noch gut. Solange sie Insight hat, ist sie eh 100% Evasion Rate. So. Gucken wir uns an das Questmonster. Ich wollte einfach den ganzen Haus rausmachen. Link. Scroll.
僕の番だね。
Die swappen wir mal wieder für Vieh.
ごめん、あとはお願い。うん、任された。
Du hast die Readings mit Alisa.
俺の番だ。今だ。
隙ありだぜ。任せ。たまにはいいとこ見せねえとな。
Just for flavor.
さあ、始めましょうか。
おっしゃ。
行こっか。
俺の番だな。
おっしゃ。
任せてちょうだい。
俺の番だな。
Das Vieh gerade noch nicht zu
おっ
fighten.
しゃ。
Okay, das ist nicht Nordjahr. Oh. Falsche Area.
任せて。
Ich habe vergessen, man kann hier 3 Highways betreten.
参る。
おっしゃ。
私の番だね。
3 Areas.
標的を発見。
任せとけって。
警戒を
任せて。
怠るな。
Kann nämlich noch hier vorne raus. Komplett vergessen, dass das auch noch ein Weg war. Das heißt, wir sollten ja auch mal noch die Gegner mitnehmen.
チャンスよ。行きましょ
行くぞ。
任せとけって。今だ。
隙あり。
あ、任せて。チャンス。
う。もらった。これで終わり。私の。さあ、先に進みましょう。
よし、掴んだ。
Bonk.
せいはっはっせいせいはっやっはっえせいえやっはっせい敵集団捕捉。
俺の番だな。
行くぞ。
私の
Achso, ich habe gar nicht darauf geachtet, dass es mit Regenquelle.
俺の番だな。
Was?
行くぞ。
行こっか。チャンス。
もらった。
Ja gut, ich kriege eh nicht alle Monster in Grease irgendwie wieder dementsprechend. The looks of monsters we need to take out is just beyond here. Yet we better be careful. Actually, didn't Joseph's brother say his airship was stationed just off a highway on the outskirts of the city? Now they mentioned it, he did. Your head seems like a real maze too. You think it could be around here? Landing right where the railway military police would think to look. I wouldn't put it past him, he seems like a cunning individual. He might be on the Academy's board of directors, but I still feel kind of wary of him, to be honest. If we were coming here to dish on Rufus, I would have brought a tea and cake. Come on, people, we've got ourselves a monster to hunt. You're right, stay alert, everyone. You got the point, though.
さあ、始めましょう
行くぞ。
か。
Yeah, yo.
チャンスだ。
隙ありだぜ。
私の番だね。
おっしゃ。
任せ。
あ、チャンス。
もらった。
参る。よし、これで大丈夫だ。
Und so ein Labyrinth ist die Area.
せいせいせいはっはっせい
宝箱。せい。かかってくだ
私の
さい。
番だね。
Penguins.
俺の番だな。
俺の番だな。今だ。
隙あり。
任せてちょうだい。
参る。
行こっか。崩れた。
もらった。
おっしゃ。
Ich weiß gar nicht, ob jetzt gerade
俺の
getriggert
番だ
hat.
な。
任せてちょうだい。
参る。よし。
Attack free.
さあ、かかった。参る。
私の番だね。崩れた。
もらった
甘々だぜ。俺の番だな。崩したぞ。隙あり。終わりだぜ。
行こっか。チャンス。
もらった。ええ、チャンスよ。
もらい。
俺の番だな。
おっしゃ。
Stell dir ernst.
ありがとう。
あ、任せて。チャンス。
行くぞ。
ええ、今だわ。
もらい。アリサ、グッ。
Scheinbar schön, ich brauche nicht noch mehr. There it is. Yikes, it looks pretty mean. Definitely kind of be easy to tangle with by choice. I don't think it's anything we can't handle. But let's have a check out a good move for engaging, just to be sure. Sounds good, we're even euro. Ja, den muss ich
状
halt
況
noch
開始。
今だ。
隙ありだぜ。俺の番だな。
Oh, da sind Zero Outs.
行こっか。
任せとけ。
崩したぞ。隙あり。
ヒュー、いい感じじゃね。
なあ、この調子で行こう。
Bam. So we're figuring.
強敵ね。気をつけて。
任せて。
参る。さあ、
任せとけって。
Du kannst Komm jetzt erstes mal ein bisschen Fall Score machen. Weiter! So, natürlich auch für Wasser. Okay.
Oh, 任せて。やっ。
任せてちょうだい。
33k hier. Alright.
任せとけって。
行こっか。
俺の番だな。さあ、一気に行くぞ。
任せとけっての。
Hey, du greifst so weit schon an.
行こっか。行くよ。シルフィードダンス。一丁上がり。
さて、行きますか。
Ich glaube, wir müssen noch über das Arrow gesehen, oder?
じゃあな。
これが私の切り札よ。オーバルエネルギー充填ロゼッタ
炎よ、我が剣に集え。はあ！
甘々だぜ。
すまない、みんな。
Das ist schon fast das Ring umkegelt.
行こっか。アークス駆動。
俺の番だな。こいつで小声な。
はっ。ありがとう。
あんがとよ。
任せてちょうだい。
Und den gegen die gerade, ey.
行こっか。アークス駆動。
ありがとう。
はっ。
おっしゃ。アークス駆動。はっ。
ありがとう。
あ、任せて。せっやっ。
私の番ね。はっ。
参る。そこ、今だ。みんな一気に決めるぞ。およ、
任せて。
戦車だ。
Die tanken doch ganz gut, ey.
喧嘩を売る相手を間違えたな。
Oh, geht. Alright, that takes care of that. That was quite a challenge. Ah, thought so. Looks like Rufus did land his airship here. How can you tell? There are very distinctive intonations in the ground. Looks like he's flying one of the latest Rainford models too. You can't tell it without even seeing the airship itself. Face strikes again. Anyway, we've dealt with the monster now, so I guess we should head back to her. There's not all to report to the client. Sweet, the best part of any mission is to be right at the end. Guess so. Hey, hier ist weg. Heil macht. What? What's that sound? Is it smoke? Is it come from the factory? Was there an explosion? Damn, I better see what's going on. A forest done for. Is everyone alright? What's happening here? I don't know. They came from out of nowhere, monsters, in the factory. In the factory? Middle of the city? Oh, this weren't the everyday beasties. They looked like almost mechanical. Are you thinking what I'm thinking? Yep, sounds like the archaisms before the Galea fortress. Yikes! Crap, did the fire reach the munitions? That's not good. There's still people stuck inside. Are you kidding me? That's true, we haven't been able to account for all the workers. I don't even know whether the other guards are safe. I haven't read a military police arrived yet, or a French army. Don't even hear the siren anymore. Maybe it got busted by the explosion? Need to go in? Are you serious? People in there need help, and right now it looks like we're the only ones who can give it to them. How many minutes until the fire claims someone who could have saved? You know what about just stand by and do nothing? Rain. Rain, it's too dangerous in there. At least wait for the armed police reinforcements to arrive. Everything counts here. The sooner we go in, the better chance we have for saving those inside. We're gonna help us out by evacuating everyone still in this area. Well, you have a point, but sounds like we're just gonna have to pin all our hopes on you guys. I beg you, save the others inside. Just leave it to us. Alright, we're going in. Ready! Oh, what is that thing? Stay back, you monster! Still no reason of reinforcements? Damn it. Done for. Goddess, have mercy with us. Just hang on. You're just us. You guys make sure all the workers are evacuated. Got it. Looks like you're dealing with one of those archaisms after all. I've got to admit, it seems like a meaner breed than the ones before the Galea fortress. Expecting some serious firepower too. If we let our guard on, we are finished. Alright, let's keep it from focusing its fire and take it out. Right on.
へっどっからでもかかってきな
甘いよ
俺の番だな。
Okay, ich mach das mal so.
おっしゃ
Hier move mal nach da
行こっ
hinten.
か行くよ
任せてちょうだい。
Das mal nach da.
Ja.
俺の番だな。さあ、一
Moderate.
気に行くぞ。
いや任せて。
おっしゃ
Rotoscope. Oh, im Cross Crusade, okay.
私の番だねせーのやっとどめ
Ich kann es auf die Lane.
任せとけって
Und der Vogel, oh, dieser.
行くぞ。さあ、一気に行くぞ。
合点承知だ
行こっか
Jetzt kann man Freeze, Burnt und Blind.
ほいっと
Oh,
甘々だぜ。
お返し。
俺の番だな。おー、これ。
ありがとう。行くぞ。そこだ。さあ。
私の番だね。はっち、崩れた。もらった。
おっしゃ。
Tanky Bastard.
はっ、
ありがとう。
俺の番だな。燃え盛れ。熱。チャンスだ。
隙ありだぜ。
Weil sie wahrscheinlich, dass es gleich down geht, dementsprechend, dass es nicht kann.
Crossレイブン。じゃあな。
Hat sogar dodged.
甘々だぜ。
Sehr schön.
任せて。アークス駆動。
私の番ね。はっ。任せてちょうだい。
Schau mir die auch gerade noch harte das ab, ne? Das ist.
行くわよ。
私の番だね。アークス駆動。
行くぞ。燃え盛れ。熱。
はっ。ひゃっ。
俺の番だな。はっ。
行こっか。
参る。さあ一気に行くぞ。
ラジャー。光よ。受け取ってみんな。
行こっか。アークス駆動。
Okay, was heißt für Shining?
おっしゃ。
Ich sage mal in die TLI-Bahn rein.
はっ。
甘く見ないで。
参る。
Sehr
さあ
schön.
一気に行くぞ。
了解。
行こっか。ほいっと。
Wenn man jetzt noch blind ist. Ja.
任せとけって。
任せてちょうだい。アクス駆動。
Ich weiß gar nicht, ob es so was bringt, aber mal gucken.
お返し行こっか。
Natürlich ist dann sie erstmal wieder. Ja, theoretisch kann Blind kriegen, also. Probieren wir das
ほい
nochmal.
っと。
俺の番だな。
Der Resist ist einfach der beste Ort.
燃え盛れ熱。
Immerhin, er kriegt mal Burn.
そんな。
あ、任せて。はっ。
ありがとう。
参る。
Die ist natürlich gerade nicht in Reichweite.
はあ。任せとけって。
はっ。
行こっか。せーの。やっ。とどめ。
俺の番だな。はっ。
私の番ね。
参る。
Jetzt ist es einfach nicht dran.
一気に行くぞ。
了解。私の番ね。アクス
Du willst noch mit der Attack Cannon?
私の番だね。ほいっと。
Blindness stickt halt
俺
einfach
の番
nicht.
だな。アークス駆動。
俺の番だな。さあ一気に行くぞ。
了解。
Ardigans down. Funktioniert immerhin.
「私の番だね」アークス駆動。
Er macht auch gerade einen recht guten Durchschenk. Oh hey, er wurde sogar geblindet.
任せとけって。
Wie auch immer ich das geschafft habe.
俺様のとっておきだ。食らいやがれ。
俺の番だな。燃え盛れ熱。
Ich hab ihn confused.
私の番だね。
炎よ、我が剣に集え。
のやっとどめ崩れた。も
もらった。任せてちょうだい。
Das passt natürlich.
Hier.
任せとけって。
行こっか。せーのやっとどめ
Und down.
危険度
Ah,
低
die
下。
Bosse werden langsam
やれ
knackiger.
やれだね。
ヒュー
やったね。
よし100点満点だな。
Ooh. Accelerate is halt nice.
つかめた。
You did it. Man, that hunk of mother didn't go down gently. Oh, you guys really are something else. I can't believe you actually beat that thing. For the recognized uniform, you must be those students from the military academy. I can notice everyone's alright. Mission complete. It does look that way. Are you on a hunt? Captain Claire. Claire, military police. I'm relieved. I don't know if you seem to be seriously injured. Please have this to us and evacuate the building at once. Oh. I mean, this factory contains classified military information and materials. Only authorized personnel are permitted to enter. No exception, not even for the daughter of the Reinford family. Well, I'd say I'm happy about this, but she does have a point. Many things here to the military police then. Thank you. Please throw them out immediately. Make sure to treat them courteously. Give special attention to the injured. Yes, ma'am. Already military police on the scene. The situation at the factory was under control in no time. They swept through, cleaning out the remaining archaisms and extinguishing the fires, bringing an end to the incident. Looks like everything should be alright now. Sounds like all the people are still inside are safe at least. Oh, the military police sure have earned a reputation. Agreed, I certainly have a newfound appreciation for their capabilities. Though I suppose I should have expected no less from an organization under the Chancellor's direct control. Also, then, well, I guess. But still, this has the terrorist signature all over it. Sure, it seems that way. Yep, don't know why they wouldn't show up in person though. Yeah, it makes me wonder what they were trying to accomplish here. I haven't that looked into as we speak. Yeah. Thank you for your help, Captain. Likewise. Thanks for your quick thinking, none of the personnel were critically injured. I'm glad to pitch in, very good. I'm just happy to know that all people inside made it out safely. As am I. That said, it doesn't excuse your actions. Well, unfortunately you were able to defeat their chaosms without backup, but I don't appreciate that you ran in there without waiting for us to arrive. Not only does this factory contain confidential information, you yourself could have been seriously hurt, or worse. Try to gain an understanding of the crisis unfolding here, then do your best to stay out of it. That's what I told you last night, and since it seems that take, I'm telling you again. Ja, so viel dazu. Ooh, talk about a critic. Well, she's not wrong. I realize it, but I'm afraid I can't turn a blind eye to it, especially not when lives are on the line. What? If we have the power to save someone and we don't use it to do that, what kind of people would that make us? That's why even if you reprimand me, I won't regret us doing what we did. Wow. Green. Very well done. Huh? Fortunately, no one was gravely injured, so I'm willing to overlook your rashness this time. But I'd suggest exercising a little more caution in the future. Do I make myself clear? Yes, ma'am. Ooh, look at you getting all tongue-tied, little boy. You've fallen for her charms. I mean, can you blame him? Kann man es ihm verübeln? I told you, it's not like that. Captain, do you have any idea where that archaism could have come from? The terrorists may be the prime suspects, but we didn't see any of them inside. Come to think of it. You're wondering the same thing, so we did a little digging around. It seems they were brought into the factory in shipping containers. That was recently, either over 3 months ago. 3 months? It would mean they'd been sitting in the factory since late June, back when they went to the North Highlands. And roughly a month before the Liberation Front announced themselves to the world in Heimdall. To be honest, we didn't neglected to consider that possibility ourselves. Unbelievable. Today's incident was planned that far in advance. It certainly appears that way. The leader is frighteningly cunning. But compared to the others, we still haven't turned up much on him. I suspect he was responsible for planning what happened here as well. We're talking about she, right? Isn't it the guy you fought in the capital? That's him. He was pretty tough. Can say that again. Exceptional strength and a calculating intellect. It looks like we're up against a real beast. It seems so. We will need to remain vigilant going forward. But for now, you can leave things here to us. I suggest you get back to your field study. Wait a minute. Unclear, what is it? Something wrong? There's no sign of the French army. By now, they should be well aware of what happened here. Damn it, I can't believe I forgot about him. Huh? Oh, so what are you saying? Captain Claire! You got trouble at the mine. It's been hit by the terrorists. Bless them. What? I fear as much. Against withdraw, we are heading to the Saxon iron mine. Send a message to HQ. I need 12 companies from the surrounding area here inside of 2 hours. Yes, ma'am. Auch krass, dass er einfach mal so 12 Leute, also 12 Gruppen einfach mobilisieren kann. What's going on? I'm not sure, but from the sound of things, the mine we were in yesterday was attacked by the terrorists. Oh no, the miners. So it's like you better shake a leg. Yeah, come on, let's follow them. Okay, ich habe gerade mal geguckt, was gleich alles auf uns zukommt. Ist einiges. Jupp. Okay.
こうしている間にも鉄鉱山の人たちが。
アリサ、焦りは禁物。
そうだね。鉄道憲兵隊も急行してるし。
とにかく様子だけでも確かめに行ってみよ
う。しかしテロリストがこのまま鉄鉱山を爆破でもしやがったら
マイル
任せとけって。
帝国そのものの屋台骨が揺らぎかねませんね。
Wir machen einfach den direkten Weg dahin. Und ich lasse die Voices ein bisschen ausspielen. What the hell? This is awful. Smoke's pouring out all over the place. Can't see it too far like this. Did terrorists set fire to something? Looks like the fire's been put out. Something still seems off. So the terrorists decided to strike here and in the military factory. Look, over there by the entrance. Huh, looks like the military police and the French army. Yeah, but what are they doing here? Looks like the entrance is completely blocked off too. Let's go take a closer look. The terrorists have complete control of the mine. They've taken the mine as hostage. Any attempt to enter the mine may put their lives in jeopardy. And that's what you're standing out here, twirling your thumbs without even to attempt to negotiate with them. They clearly have an objective in mind here. We can't allow them to buy any further time. This looks like a pretty heated argument. Well, the terrorists have taken over the mine. And the first ones on the scene, the French army has taken it upon themselves to set up a blockade. At least that's what it looks like at first glance. But why? Man, this has suspicious written all over it. Yep, the French army is too well prepared. No matter how you look at this, they've gotta be in on it. Kinda serious. In on it? The terrorists set off some kind of explosion in there. Look at all the smoke's pouring out. That's what they want you to think. It doesn't look like smoke from a fire to me. They're probably using smoke grenades. Smoke grenades? If that's true, that means the French army has some other reason for blockading the mine. Maybe it's got something to do with Reinford's first factory? That's right. The way militarities were investigating the first factory too, weren't they? Yep, that's what Captain Blair said. And it makes the timing of all this look pretty damn suspect. Almost like there's something they're trying to hide. And that would mean they sealed the mine to give them time to dispose of it. Makes a fabulous defense if you think about it. But what could they be trying to hide? What's down here? Way to say for sure right now, but I can say, though, is that it's pretty likely the miners are in danger. We need to find some way to help them if we can. But return to Earth for now. We need to think carefully about it next. Lisa. Yep, if you're going in, it's better to have a plan. Right, let's head back. Alright, to start it, we need to work out exactly what's going on here. If it's true that the terrorists are working with the Neue faction, then it seems likely their aim is to eliminate the evidence of whatever they've been hiding in the first factory. But did they really have to go this far? The airline mine is owned by His Majesty the Emperor himself, right? That's right, the province of Nordia is tasked with managing it, while Reinford's mines refines and processes the iron. And iron is the single most vital natural resource to this nation's continued survival. If this isn't resolved quickly, it's going to deal a heavy blow to the entire country, including the nobles themselves. So I guess the question is just whether the Neue faction and the terrorists realize that or not. Sounds to me like they're a pretty divided bunch as it is. Yep, the terrorists seem like they're basically like colonists too. They're incorporating because they both see the Chancellor as a common enemy. And if that's the case, it seems pretty likely that what they're doing here is related to that somehow.
ちょっとばかり到着するのが遅れたようだね。
Ja, sorry, dass wir die Party noch nicht gestartet haben, Angelica. Und George.
アンジェリカさん？
ジョルジュ部長も。よー、やっぱり来やがったか。
ああ、サイドカーの試運転も兼ねてだけどね。
Einmal von Trista bis nach Röder mitballern, ja. Das klingt nach einem guten Testbrite.
思ったよりも調子が良くて7時間でルーレに到着できたよ。
Damn, trotzdem ein 7 Stunden Roadtrip damit, ey.
乗り心地に関しては次の課題かな。
ったく、相変わらずマイペースな奴らだぜ。さすがにトアは来なかったか。
あ、代わりに各方面の情報収集に当たってくれている。何かあったらリアルタイムでこちらに連絡があるはずさ。
そいつは頼もしいな。
話が見えないんですけど。
Sie sind irgendwie ein bisschen zu selbst vorbereitet auf diese ganze Situation.
どうやら僕たちとは別の事情で動いているみたいですが。
ひょっとして前に言っていた気がかりですか？
ああ、そういうことさ。前から疑ってはいたが、現実となってしまったようだ。
確か第一製作所の取締役はアンジェリカさんの。
ああ、ハイデル・ログナー、王子にあたる人物さ。どうやらお互い情報交換をした方が良さそうだね。
一旦場所を移そうか。
They're dumping iron onto the black market? Yep. The amount of steel they're producing doesn't quite match up with the amount of iron ore being mined. It's been the case for quite a few years now. Officially, the reason given is that the purity of the ore being mined is lower now than it used to be. But if you look at what's coming out of the mine, there's no evidence of that. That will explain why the figures don't add up. And because they were feeding the raw iron onto the black market rather than the finished steel, it makes it a lot harder to notice when a little goes missing here and there. Man, Thor put all the pieces together on her own. I expect no less from my beloved Thor. She bought over everything, waiting for its yearly sales figures, gathering reports on the mine's productivity, you name it. That's how she picked up on the discrepancy. She's really something else. Iron ore being sold off on the black market, accounting sheets that don't add up. George, how much iron ore is unaccounted for, roughly speaking, do you know? Considering for a moment at all the missing iron ores we find in the steel, how much steel would we be looking at? It's just a bit of a speculative math on my part, but I would say somewhere in the neighborhood of 100,000 Thorum, which is enough to build 2018 tanks. 2,000? It's practically an army. The Saxon iron mine is the pillar of the Empire's economy. The amount of iron they pull out of there is almost ridiculous. If you pocket a small amount every year, it's going to add up to a lot of iron real quick. But what are they planning to do with all of it? Is there no faction trying to make their own tanks in secret? They couldn't, even if they wanted to. Only the second factory has some knowledge and equipment to make tanks. And not only does the second factory have close ties with the Imperial Army, it also leans towards the reformist faction. You need all kinds of complicated technology to make even a basic tank. It's not as simple as just grabbing some steel, some blueprints, and some grease and getting to work. So what does that leave them? Selling the iron to another country for profit? I don't know how likely that is. Seems like deals that big would be too easy to trace. Okay, so setting aside the ore itself for a moment. How do you know this? And given what's happening in the world right now, what were the two of you planning on doing? Oh. It's pretty simple. One goes use the first factory and the British army is pocketing the mine. There's no way my family is involved. On the other side, you've got all the miners just trying to do their job, who got dragged into this whole mess. I'm a Ragnar. I might not be a great daughter, but there's no way I'm gonna let this go on without putting up a fight. Ain't she? Oh. Is he gonna talk to your old man about this? Hell no, I could even listen to her brother said. Same goes to the British army, they'll just be wasting my breath. That's why I'm planning on sorting out this mess myself. I just work part-time in the mine, I know the place like the back of my hand. As long as I can find my way inside, I think I can handle the terrorists well enough. I figured you'd say something like that. Honestly, does nothing faze you? In that case, I'd like to ask that you take us along. You can look at it as a test of how to best respond to a sudden crisis. Looking from that perspective, I think it fits neatly within the scope of our field study, don't you? Yeah, after hearing all that, I don't want to let him have their array. Agreed. I'm Angelica here. My family's involved in this too. I feel like I have a duty to do something about it. Thanks, truth be told, I was kind of hoping you'd back me up anyway. Whatever you can give, I will take it. Hell yeah, well, that's that. The next thing we need to consider is how to slip into the mine without the Bruncher army taking notice. At the very least, Angie should be able to get the officer in charge to talk with her, but... So what? You sneak inside while she's protecting them? I don't know, that sounds a little overly simplistic to work. You're fighting our way into me. If anyone's good at cutting red tape, it's my mother. Maybe she could help us out. She could, but would she? Well, if you think so. Alright, I'll leave the queue on an alternate route to you then. For now, I'm gonna see if I can find out anything else about my family's or the Bruncher army's involvement here. George, give Tora a call and see if you can find out what the Imperial government is doing about all of this. Gotcha, see if we can develop any machinery that might be useful too. This is starting to feel like last year's field studies all over again. Ich find's doch krass, wie es random jetzt einfach so gedroppt wird, dass Tova einfach sich gefühlt über Jahre von den ganzen Finanzreports von Reinford Company, von der Reinford Company einfach durchgeprügelt hat. Und noch einfach allgemein Marktreports und alles. Und ja. Und ich habe tatsächlich gerade eine Textbook geskippt. Aber hey. As for first out of winter, we went to see German Irina, hoping she would know. Was haben wir heute? Sneak into the mine. You should get going too. Your mother should be back at the Reinford headquarters by now, right? I think so. Sharon said she'll be in around noon. You can always just ask the receptionist though. Yeah. Looks like we're kicking into high gear again. I feel like every field study is destined to turn up like this. Macht doch Spaß. Oder nicht? Ne. Alles, was wir machen, ist wir reporten unsere Sidequest mal. Und holen uns die nächste Red Moon Rose Chapter noch nebenbei mit ab. Bam, bam, bam. So, defeated monster on the highway to the south, did you? Not too shabby for students. Thank you very much. Well, keep up the good work. Here's a reward. Thank you very much. With that, you're excused. I've got no idea what kinds of other tasks you've been given, but don't get yourself involved in matters that don't concern you, understood? Alright. Dafür ist es schon viel zu spät. Hey Lisa, thank goodness you're alright. I was alright when I heard you left the city. Oh, you're talking about the trouble at the mine, right? Actually, I was hoping to talk with Mother about it. Is she in your office right now? Germany returned just a short while ago. Would you like me to set up an appointment? Please? Yes, that's right, Lady Lisa has. Understood. She says she can see you right now, though she can't spare more than a few minutes. If you want to head up right now, she's waiting for you in her office. Thank you, it shouldn't take long. Alright, let's head up to the floor, 23rd floor. Right on. I do get a feeling Sharon is going to be right there to welcome us. Akzeptiere es einfach mittlerweile. You can count on it. Yep. Sharing will cost the remains in trance. Yep. Wir können nicht mehr durch Röhre rumlaufen. Wir haben die Quest abgeschlossen, wir haben die Red Moon Rose mitgenommen. Also let's go. Welcome back, everyone. I've been waiting for you. Natürlich hast du das. I knew it. The rising of the sun. Ganz genau. I see how it is. You're taking Rainford's side again, huh? As long as I wear this uniform, I'm simply the maid of the Rainford household. You, the chairman, and Master Quinn are all deeply important to me. Thanks, I think. Sure as then. Of course, please follow me.
Hi. 母様、入るわよ。
失礼します。
昨日は夕食をキャンセルしてすまなかったわね。ただ悪いけれど今夜も難しそうだわ。
いえ、それは当然でしょう。
あれだけの出来事が起こっている最中ですから。
もっとも忙しそうな割には当然の義務を果たしていないみたいだけど。
お嬢様。
ザクセン鉄鉱山の鉱員はラインフォルトの人間でもあるわ。そして鉄鉱山を封鎖している両方軍はまるで動こうとはせず、彼らをその抗議はログナー校にしたの？
グループとしてはまだよ。第一製作所のハイデル取締役は一応要請したみたいだけど。
この後に及んでどうしてそんなことを？彼の第一製作所がこの数年莫大な鉄鉱石をどこかに横流ししていたこと、気づいていないとはさすがに言わせないわよ。
当然気づいてるわ。コントロールできなかったのは正直私の落ち度でもあるのは確か。でも今回のテロが仕組まれて起こされたことだとするならば、グループとしてログナー校に抗議して何の意味があるのかしら。
She has a point.
それは
今回の件がどうなろうとしかるべき保証は必要でしょう。万が一鉱山が爆破されたりしたら今後の対応も考える必要もある。もはやラインフォルトは世界企業。クロスベル方面も視野に入れた株価対策もする必要があるわね。
確かにラインフォルトがくしゃみをしたら凄まじい数の人間が風邪をひきそうだな。
そう、 RF グループは RF グループの、会長には会長の果たすべき役割がある。両方軍にしても鉄道憲兵隊にしても極限すればテロリストだって己の役割を果たすべく動いている。それが世の中というものよ。それであなたたちは一体どんな役割を果たそうというのかしら。
Saving the miners and saving the day, würde ich mal sagen.
役割。
分かったら帰りなさい。おそらく軍需工場以外は市内に被害は及ばないでしょう。いくつか依頼も追加するからそれを今日はこなすといいわ。そしてこんな状況でもあるし、明日の朝にはルーレを立ちなさい。理事として許可します。
それは。
それはできないわ。だって私はもう同じことを繰り返したくないから。
え？
今まで私はずっと目を背けてきた。おじい様が会長を追われた時も、 父様が亡くなって母様が仕事に没頭し始めた時から。そして母様がグループを途方もなく大きくし続けた間も。でも士官学院に入って世のさまざまな理不尽を知って、それでも私たちは諦めずに少しずつ前に進めたと思う。それがこの半年私たちが手に入れたものだわ。
アリサ。
そうだね。だから私はもう目をそらさずに言うわ。母様の娘として、家族として、何よりもラインフォルトを幼い頃から見続けたものとして。母様、あなたのやり方はやっぱり間違ってるって。
お嬢様。
間違っているというからには当然正しい道を示せるということね。
もちろんよ。でもそれを示すには私もまだまだ経験が足りない。だから士官学院卒業までに何らかの道を示すことを誓うわ。いずれ母様の後を継ぐその可能性がある人間として。
Ah, da hat sie doch ihren Purpose.
およそ幼稚で勢いだけの発言だけど、まあ今のあなたが紡げる言葉としては上出来でしょう。
母様。
シャロン、例のもの。
かしこまりました。お嬢様、これをどうぞ。
Received card key.
これは何かのカード？
それはカードキーよ。鉄鉱山に通じている非常連絡道への扉を開く。
それって。
そんなものがあるんですか？
先代会長が建造したルーレ市から直通している非常用の連絡通路よ。都市上層にある整備室から地下に降りたところに存在するわ。
そこを通れば
両方軍の封鎖を越えて鉱山内に侵入できる。
お礼は言わないわ。現時点での私が見極めた最善と思える道、それを行動で示してみせる。
失礼します、イリーナ会長。今までの実習も生かして必ずや無事に戻ってきます。
どうか安心してください。
どなたも素晴らしい成長ぶりですね。お嬢様のことも素直に認めて差し上げたらよろしいですのに。
まだまだよ。いずれ私の後を継ぐなら覚悟を示してくれないとね。
Oh, she will. Sie wird mit der Zeit.
さてと、役者はすべて揃ったわ。あなたにはもう一働きだけしてもらおうかしら。
心得ております。
Wenn man den Kontext kennt, warum weiß das ja auch, dass so einfach halt alles so orchestrieren kann mit Sharon. Das ist so wieder so in Hindsight, wenn man schon die Story kennt, was so später passiert, machen so viele Sachen auf einmal viel mehr Sinn. After meeting, we contacted Angelica and George and agreed to meet in front of the maintenance room that hid the entrance to the secret passage to the mine. Ja, es tut doch noch einen guten Weg aus dem reinzukommen. Ah, who would have thought there would be an underground passage going all the way from Frage to the mine? Currently does think of everything. Oh, you know Eddie's grandfather? I've heard you two got along famously back when you were still living in a row. He taught me all kinds of great stuff. How to pick up girls, the best sports in the entertainment district, well, you know, the really important things in life. In the Männerfreundschaft, not gonna lie. It's not that I can't believe it, it's that I can. Too easily. Can only hope to sit and learn at the feet of the master one day. So, that's probably thanks to him that Angie didn't go any further off the rails than she did. I can't deny that. That's nothing to laugh about. I know if you seem as colorful through the first years or in your second years. So you think this is gonna work? Alright, that should do it. What is this thing? Normal wave antenna? It's currently in development at the Institute of Technology, but I managed to convince them to let me borrow it. It emits directional orbital waves to widen the area where it can transmit and receive signals. It means we'll be able to use the Arcus unit, its communication functionality, even down here in the mine. Es macht auch so viel mehr Sinn, wie er so easy an den ganzen Stuff rankommt, wenn man die Story auch weiter kennt. It's not gonna lie, es ist schon ein bisschen sus, wie oft er an die ganze guten und aktuellen Technologie rankommt, ohne Probleme. Oh, sounds pretty handy. I can do that. Yep, Tor is busy gathering information on what's going on across the Empire right now, and I'll be able to pass that info along to you while overseeing this operation. But if things get too dangerous, I give you the order put out, so make sure you keep the line open. Got it. Hey, nice to have some support. Well, Charles is just a call away. I've got nothing to worry about. Okay, I think it's about time we got going. And thanks again, everyone, for coming along. I've got my Arcus on me, so I should be able to hold my own in battle. There's room for more of us. Your knowledge of the mine will really be invaluable. Looking forward to seeing you clean up with those title skills of yours. Yep, wir können Angie mit jetzt in die Party packen. Ich glaube, ich kann sie kurzzeitig nicht ändern, ne? Aber sie hat Emblem. Okay, ich kann die noch ein paar Quartz geben. Fight ich mit ihr oder nicht? Das ist die Frage. I could really need a Fortuna user. Dementsprechend vielleicht, ja. Jawohl. Ja. Es wäre interessant, sie einfach zu nutzen für ihre Skills und so, aber... Impede und Delay, Faint 90%, Self-Buff. Ist ja jetzt nichts Besonderes, was wirklich da ist für eine Affäre. Dementsprechend, ja, nee. Sie passt gerade nicht in die Party-Com rein. Und ich würde es jetzt wenn dann für Grow austauschen, aber Grow brauche ich halt wegen Link-Leveln. Ich glaube, damit habe ich nicht gescrollt, aber gut. Ich glaube, somit habe ich die BS auch noch nicht gesagt, aber okay.
そういえば
Warum kommen die gerade immer, wenn ich in die Fights reinkomme? Oh, ist gerade so hart für mich, mit Ringen Nachteil zu machen. Muss ich nicht alle Fights hier mitnehmen?
結構歩いたけど、どこまで来たんだろう。
歩数からすると参道の半分くらいかな。
すごいな。そんなことがわかるのか。
Erfahrung.
良さそうな宝箱だ。
敵集団捕捉。状況開始。チャンス。もらった。
俺の番だな。
今だわ。もらい。私の。
俺の番。
せいたチャンスだ。畳みかけるぞマイル。今だ。隙ありだぞ。
Irgendwas können sie nicht gerade das CP wieder hochzuziehen.
行こう。任せ。めんどいな。さっさと片付けよう。私の番だ。
俺の番だ。
Die 10% Hitchance bei ihr Death Touch fällt so auf. Alter.
さっきから随分と曲がりくねってやがるな。
ひょっとしたら行動を避けて通っているのかもしれない。
そうなるとそろそろ到着しそうですね。チャンスよ、行きましょう。
マイル、今だ。
隙ありだぜ。おっしゃ。
私の
マイル、
私のチャンス。もらった。
任せ。崩したぞ。
隙あり。
任せて。
行くぞ。よし、これで大丈夫だ。
Erebonia.
ああ。よし、ゴールだな。
This is the end of the passage. It must be. It's anywhere else to go but up. Hello, walked far enough, and it seems like we've been walking in the right direction at least. So right above us. got a mind full of terrorists. Alright, let's get climbing. I'll bring up the rear. Girl, you're going first. Then read Elliot and Marcus in that order. Der Grund, warum sie diese Reihenfolge aussucht, you're here. Okay. That's fine with me, but... Give it up, girl. I've known you long enough to know exactly what would happen if you'd go last. Go on and get climbing. Wait. Angelica? Oh, so they don't look up our skirts. Would have to spell it out. Und trotzdem geht Angelica als letztes, damit sie drunter gucken kann. I guess you can always count on Grow to be Grow and Angelica to be Angelica. I'm kidding. I don't see why she put herself last though. I can hazard a guess. You'd think with the situation we're in, her mind would be fixed on other things, but it seems not. Yep.
眼福眼福。
アンジェリカさん。
冗談だよ。怒った顔も可愛いね。
たく、この女だけは。
You want to talk, girl? So, die Area kennen wir. Hey, isn't it it's the of mine chef you got at Zentrum from yesterday? Oh, so this is where the tunnel comes out. Get through this mine chef, you ought to come out on the other side of the corner of entrance. We need to find out what's going on in there. Okay, let's get going. Oh. Been here? Is that you, George? Yep, sounds like you made it through the tunnel. The receptionist still seems clear. Looks like I'll be able to keep you up to speed. But we're counting on you. Any new developments on your end? Yeah, Tora called me from the capital with some new info not too long ago. Sounds like a big chunk of the RMP is on the move, carrying end orders. Oh. I'm guessing they're trying to do what they can to get the situation under control, but there's no telling how long it will take. You're gonna need to hurry. Got it. Und ja, wenn es auch Richtung Orders geht, da weißt du gerade, dass auch bei der Gruppe von Juices Lore auch gerade die Kacke am Dampfen ist. What did George tell you? Well, apparently, you relate George information about the radar military police movements. They headed to orders too? Huh, not bad. Could be as in orders, aren't they? Maybe something's happening there too. It's possible, but either way, it doesn't look like we have much time. Let's get going and stay alert. Right on. So, die Truhe haben wir schon gerade mitgenommen. Entsprechend muss ich jetzt gerade nicht nochmal da. Oh, wir haben neue Monster hier.
めんどいな。さっさと片付けよう。行こっか。
Dementsprechend sollen wir da nochmal.
俺の番だな。今だ。隙ありだぜ。俺の番だな。俺の番だな。
行こう。私の。
俺の番。
行こうか。チャンス。もらった。
行くぞ。もう見たか。八王が一頭。
V だね。
So, beide gescoutet. Ah, es sind neue Schatztruhen hier aufgetaucht.
Ah, 宝箱だよ。
Die Terroristen haben uns ein Geschenk dagelassen.
Ja, やはりガレリア要塞と同じように人形兵器が放たれているようだな。
昨日は見かけなかった魔獣もいるみたいだけど。
外から引き込んだのかもしれない。気を引き締めていこう。
Mhm. Natürlich dreht es sich in unsere Richtung.
任せと
行こっか。
行くぞ。戦闘終了。先に進もう。はっ、せい。
Bonk. So, bitte links das mal weg.
任せとけって。
私の番だね。
Ich denke, das ist ja alles zu verhalten. Oh, looks like you arrived. There's no one here, and the layout looks totally different from what I remember seeing yesterday. Looks like someone's gone to the trouble of setting up a bunch of barriers to make life difficult for us. Not just terrorists, they're inconsiderate too. What a bang-up combo. Well, at least it looks like you won't have to deal with any of these goons from the British Army in here. They're probably all posted around the entrance to stop anyone from getting in. The real question is, where the terrorists are holding the hostages. Well, so looks like we can head that way. Going that way will take us to the active mine shaft zone. And what better place to hide if you're a terrorist? Let's look like they've got their chasms on the brow here too, just like back at the factory. We're gonna have the hostages, we have to get through them. Alrighty, if you're out, let's get moving. Moving. So, gucken wir erstmal hier hinter.
敵集団捕捉。状況開始。
Dann...
おっしゃ。
あ、任せて。
Können ihn noch nicht gut kriegen.
私の番ね。
おっしゃ。
参る。
私の番だね。あ、
任せ。
鉱山の。
さあ、始めましょうか。
私の番だね。
行くぞ。
おっしゃ。
私の。
あ、任せて。
俺の番だな。今だ。
隙ありだぜ。おっしゃ。
甘い。この手で道を切り開く。
Really?
Hey! やれやれ。相手を。おっしゃ。
私の番だね。
俺の番だな。
私の。
俺の番だな。
俺の番だ。今だ。
隙ありだぜ。
私の番。
チャンスよ。
もらい。
あ、宝箱だよ。
The Monster Chest, natürlich. Juni, ekelhafte Monster Chest.
いいのかだ。チャンスだ。みんな一気に決めるぞ。合点承知だ。
俺の番だな。
行こっか。
任せてちょうだい。今だわ。
もらい。
俺の番だな。
任せとけ。
行こっか。クリア。まだ気は抜けないね。
よし、100点。
So, und dann lag nach Vortex. Ja, wenn wir nicht brauchen, aber schnell eine Chest mit, die Chest mitzunehmen.
後ろを取られた。
甘いよ。 いよ。行こっか。
俺の番だな。
さてと、ごめん、あとはお願い。
任せてくれ。
行こっか。
俺の番だな。喧嘩を売る相手を。
Kurze Menge an Sapphite. Noch mal Heal Point. Wie kurz mein Not. Weil Bossfight. Jenna Chasm, start ahead. Looks like we're on the right track. True, the presence of God means there's something we're here worth guarding. Huh, guess we have to scrap these machines if we're gonna get a peek. Let's see how strong they really are. Crafts, ameliorate.
行こっか。
Move.
俺の番だな。
Move.
ええ。
Move.
あ、任せて。
Impede.
崩れた。もらった。
俺の番だな。
Kannst jetzt mein Item mal nutzen.
行くぞ。チャンスだ。
隙ありだぜ。
任せてちょうだい。
Keine Artschwäche direkt.
Axt, 駆動。はっ。
Ist jetzt erstmal ein Arts Reflex, jetzt doch wohl dazu kommen, Arts zu casten.
Ore no ban da na.
Oh.
Mail. Sa.
私の番ね。
Attacke in die Waffe ganz gut. Ist schön.
任せとけって。
行くぞ。もう
私の番だね。チャンス。もらった。
私の番ね。アクス駆動。
おっしゃ。
あ、任せて。はっやっ。
俺の番だな。
Einfach weiter delayen. Scheint keinen hohen Speed zu haben, dementsprechend scheint einfach permanent zu delayen, gutes Spread zu sein.
おらおらおら。
あ、任せて。せーの。やっ。とどめ。
俺の番だな。燃え盛れ。熱。
行こっか。せーの。やっ。とどめ。
俺の番だな。おらおらおら。
俺の番だな。さあ一気に行くぞ。
ラジャ私の番ね。アクス駆動。
行こっか。はっ。いや。
俺の番だな。
Was auf die halt delayed wirkt, ist halt. Ja.
Ah, 任せて。はっ。崩れた。もらった。
マイル。せいや。
私の
Komm
番
halt
だ
nicht
ね。
zum Zug.
はっ。やっ。
Ist aber auch.
崩れた。もらった。
おっしゃ。ほらほらほら。
アクセ
So
駆動。
long.
マイル。
Ich muss halt ein bisschen mehr moven.
私の番だね。せーの。やっ。とどめ。
マイル。さあ、一気に行くぞ。
合点承知だ。俺の番だな。ほらほらほら。
Und mehr Delay.
行こっか。せっし。
マイル。
Und mehr Delay.
せいや。
Kommt dann literally nicht zum Zug.
見たか。八王が一頭。
Ich glaube, es bekam sogar echt unscathed, ne? Nice. So was das.
よし、掴んだ。
ヒュー、やったぜ。
うん、いい感じね。うん、掴めた。
Oh, are they scared of that? Scary how they can just appear out of nowhere like that. It's really impressive. Shadowguards, you don't know how to fight. Just an aura rust to shake off is there. You're in top form today. And that's probably thanks to my little sparring match with Freen the other day. Yeah, if it me as hard as related to this archaism such now, I'd be running through this mine on grudges. With them gone, it should be safe to see what they're running there now. One sets up defenses to guard an empty room. There's gotta be something. Do you want me to find out? You. You're Lisa. Oh, you're alright. Good to see you're all safe. Hey, ain't it Angelica? Long time to see, guys. Just give us a second to get a store open. Oh, you really put our asses out of the fire? Much obliged. You'd have gotten your fast if you used some explosives here and there. Maybe, but I'd kind of prefer avoiding the possibilities of a cave-in. I've come to my fine room in Angelica. You're dependable looking. The difference a few years make. Thanks. I wouldn't be who I am today if I hadn't shared all those days of sweat and toil with you guys. I don't know about that. I think I've seen her being this casual with anyone on campus. Well, she did work here 3 years back. By the way, are you all of the hostages? Is anyone else with you? Wait, Mr. Mind Chief and the others. You took them further in. I think they're locked up in the central control room. Oh no. You're going to have to hurry. Dick, you right? It doesn't look alright. I put up a bit of a struggle and this is what I got for it. Don't worry about me, it's not too bad. No, you shouldn't strain yourself. Sure you do. I like the idea of leaving an injured man down here. Agreed, maybe you should escort him back to town before it best fell in. Even if that kind of time. What a call. Fine, how about this? No? You guys go ahead, leave the miners to me. I can back to her safely, and the rest of you can keep hot on the trail. You want us to split up? At this point, it's the only way we can really do both things. I can get back to her drawers on my own just fine. You've got your guy with you too. It's not like losing one guy is gonna make a break our team. So, can I give him this time? Besides, it could be a lot worse. We could be losing SOFE instead. I'm not doing this to bring you one step closer to your ideal team. I don't think Crow will be able to do it on his own, though. It's very easy to forget, but he is a singing student. Yep, seems like the right guy for the job. I guess you're right. Okay, we're counting on you then, Crow. Oh no worries, just leave it to me. Okay, so das ist wie Crow die Party nochmal verlassen hatte. Ich hatte es nicht mehr im Kopf. Aber ja, da Crow halt dann jetzt aus der Party raus ist, enabled das eine andere Sache. So, dirty bagman, you really appreciate the escort, though? Hey, sure thing. Gotta show these underclassmen what it's like to be shining vegan of surpluses, you know? Every day's in gens of Class 7 in your hands. Jolly go. Just get out of here already and take good care of my friends, alright? You can run your way back. Oh, sure thing, I'll join up with you again once these guys are back in town. Catch you later. And there he goes. This Crow we're talking about, he'll be able to handle himself. Later, you can count on him when chips are down. And Steve tomorrow is to grow them. I know we got our own job to do. But sure, let's go. Die hat meine ist summer heute. Yep, wir nehmen erstmal die Treasure Chest mit. Man kann hier eingehen, aber hier drin gibt's nichts groß. So, with Crow gone, I guess wir nehmen Angelica mit rein. Einfach weil sie mir Fortuna gibt. Weil ich jemand mal mit Fortuna gebastelt habe. So. Tactics. Jawohl. Ich könnte mir nicht noch Angelica links bauen. Ja, könnte ich. Nur mal so. Und damit sind wir in der Real Area. Ich muss noch mal zur Map wechseln. Hallo Doggos.
あ、任せて。
任せてちょうだい。
参る。
行こっか。
行くぞ。今だ。ここだ。とどめだ。
Warte, das fixen wir gleich mal. Allerlei. Und separate. By the way, ich hab diese Aratagamike wieder der Zeit in letzter Zeit auch einfach mal random als Ohrwurm so. Random in meinem Kopf kommt einfach dieses Aratagamike. Was so oft. Gut, kommt auch davon, wenn ich sie halt auch einfach ständig in den Partys drin habe bei mir.
私の番だね。
行くぞ。こ この手で見
敵集団捕捉。私の番だね。
参る。
任せてちょうだい。
行くよ。
参る。
行こっか。クリア。
行き止まり？
いや、少し手前に上に登るはしごがあったはずだ。
探してみましょう。
ここを登ればさらに奥まで行けるはずだ。
Oh, what's that? Oh, the rumbling. Was there a cave in somewhere? Nothing's gonna collapse in here, is it? Looks like it came from somewhere far off. We're in here.
やられたぜ。
Girl, what happened?
一応行員のおっさんたちは無事に送り届けたんだが、そっちに戻る最中に崩落があってな。連絡道からのルートが完全に塞がっちまった。
So it was a cave after all. Okay, you're not hurt, are you?
間一髪だったかな。だが退路が完全に断たれちまったようだ。なんとか他のルートを探してみるが、お前らの方も気をつけろよ。
Well, I'll be careful. Is it grow? You already mentioned a cave in, what happened? Because that was, we just heard was a cave in and it happened right along the road we take in here. Of course, okay, but he doesn't know if you're able to find another way to get to where we are. Well, that's unfortunate. And it means our exit point is cut off too. Looks there's no turn back now. Let's keep going. And we're with you all the way. We're not leaving until we find those miners. Also, by the way, schon wieder bei dem Durchgucken von dem Bestiary, den ich jetzt mal, also Monster Notebook, habe ich theoretisch schon wieder einen kleinen Hint gegeben. Unbeabsichtigt, mir ist es nur gerade wieder aufgefallen, weil es mir gerade in den Kopf kam, aber hey. Oh, ihr Block-Cament. Danke. Was soll er nämlich? Ja. Ja, du kannst damit schon Arzt nehmen. Hallo. Oh, ich habe den Strength Boost nicht mehr gebraucht. So, Maelstrom. Hier ist das Serum Powder. Alright, on the other side of the door is the central control room. That's where the other hostages are being held. With any luck, the terrorists won't see us coming. They haven't come out to stop us directly, so I don't think they know we are here. Ensuring the safety of the hostages should be our top priority. Right, we'll be cautious now, more than ever. I ring you? Maybe George. Is it safe to talk now? George! Just got off the line with Toa. She said she wanted to talk with you directly, so I'm going to patch your call into your Oculus. I think it's probably not gonna be too hard, so just put your Oculus in speaker mode and bear with me for a minute. Understood? Speaking mode on. Isn't her show? Yep, you're still alive and kicking. It's alright, I'm glad you got to get in touch with us. Ich hab versehentlich wieder ein Video gestartet. So. Hey, that sounds like Gross fine, so you don't need to worry about him. Oh, thank goodness. Alright, I called you because I just turned up some new info. His Honor His Majesty the Emperor has given the Royal Military Police official clearance to investigate a mine. Did they take it all the way to the top? Yep, and there's no way the Prince Army can bluster their way past that. I bet the Royal Military Police will be busting any moment now. Right, that's some good news at least. But even so, we need to press our advantage and keep heading deeper into the mine. With our chance, we can use the confusion the MP will cause to rescue the hostages. But even if they do step in, I can see the British Army still trying to get in their array. Yep, so the sooner we act, the better chance we have of getting those miners and getting them out safely. Okay, but be careful everyone, and if you feel like it's too dangerous, you get out of there quick, okay? Don't try to do anything too reckless. It goes double for you too, Rionanji. Me? Reckless? Looks like she's got our number. Don't worry, I promise we'll come back in one piece. Okay, you promised. I'm waiting for you back at the academy. So, I'm gonna pass it back to George now. Well, that's about things then right now. Come and bring us crossed that Aldous is looking after you. Good luck, guys. Roger! Is he with us? Kind of left with the impression we just got a pep talk. Yep. Though he wouldn't have made it this far without Growl, George, and Tova. It comes down to this, so let's make them proud. Right on. Ready to finish this in style. Same, same.
さあ始めましょうか。行こっか。チャンスもらった。これで終わり。チャンスよ。もらい。私の番だね。
私の番だね。
俺の番だな。見たか、八王が一等。
Sam Porter, die Junge nochmal. So, gibt's da irgendwas mit extra AP oder so? Nope. This is going to be the hardest battle in the game. Oh jeez. Ja, kann so, ist die Eroberung. Alright.
またしてもてめえらが現れるとはな。
Hallo.
帝国解放戦線幹部 V。
この男が待ってたか。
噂のテロリスト君たちか。どうやら私たちの侵入にとっくに気づいていたようだね。
おお、両方軍の封鎖なんざ別に当てにはしてねえからな。鉄道憲兵隊が来ても迎え撃てる体制にはしているぜ。ま、お前らごときだったら俺たちだけでも十分すぎるがな。
Ich finde schön, wie wir gerade einfach seinen richtigen vollen Namen sehen mit Vulkan.
言ってくれる。
気をつけろ。この男、凄まじく強いぞ。
ガレリア要塞の時はナイトハルト教官がいたからなんとか撃退できたけど。
やっと思い出した。両兵団アルンガルム、その生き残りだったりしない？
シルフィード、お前さんが活躍する頃にはなくなっちまってたんだがな。
団長に聞いたことがある。何度か戦場でやり合った好敵手たちがいたって。
へへ、かの両兵王にそんな風に言ってもらえるとは光栄の極みだな。遅まきながら悔やみを尊敬できる男だったぜ。
ありがとう。
あなたたちどうしてこの鉄鉱山を？貴族派とは協力していても一枚岩ではなさそうだし、この鉄鉱山に何かあったら帝国そのものが危ないのよ。
まあそうなんだけどよ、これも必要な作戦なのさ。あのクソったれな鉄血野郎ぶっ殺すためにはな。
Da kommt sein Jäger auch durch.
なんでそんなに。
どうしてオズボーン最初そこまで憎むんだ。
Good, I could view my life story, but I doubt you'd understand even then. You have no idea how many have been driven from their homes thanks to his reforms. How many folks have lost everything they had because of him.
それは
最小殿の領土拡張主義と鉄道網拡充政策か。
ま、それ以外にもいろいろだ。ギデオンの旦那は譲れない思想的な理由から、スカーレットのやつは鉄道を強引に通されたせいで故郷をなくしたって聞いてるしな。
そうだったの？
彼女にもそんな事情が。
そして俺はまあただの逆恨みってやつだ。だからといってやめるつもりはさらさらねえんだけどな。
Like Shugit said, I ran with a corpse called Arangam. Led it, actually. Just a medium-sized outfit, nothing too grand. We took decent-sized jobs, did them well, and put it in solid business. It was life for us. Sure, we got a little too fired up when you were facing down dangerous enemies, but it wasn't all rough going. Whenever we had a bunch of new folks join up, we'd take on easy jobs after another. I thought it was just gonna be another one of those laid-back missions. Back when Osborne got to see that the Chancellor, the noble faction, hired us to give him a little scare, that was all. He was a commoner who came up through the military, chose my Emperor. Guess they just wanted to show him who was boss. But he was right through, but he saw right through their plan. Can't recall what happened. A fight looked more like a massacre. They didn't even give us a chance to surrender, just gunned us all down in cold blood. Young boys who'd just been with us for a couple of weeks, women, everyone. I was all that was left, surrounded on every side by my comrades' bodies. I was the only one to come crawling back out of that hell. Würde mich nicht wundern, wenn die Red Constellation diejenigen waren, die er darauf rangesetzt hat. I wondered a while, didn't know what to do with myself. Eventually I ended up finding my way to the Imperial Liberation Front. Oh, hi ideas here. I just wanted to kill him. To cut that son of a bitch. Avenge my friends. And tear apart everything he spent his life trying so hard to build. So that's what happened to Arangam. It's a sad story for sure. I can sympathize with what you ran through, but doesn't mean a chance that I was wrong in doing what I did. Yeah, it sounds kinda hard to say, but I say it. Terrorists need to be ended with an iron fist. The fate should discourage others from following their lead. It's strained from mercy, are ya? Can't deny what you're saying, though. But it isn't about who's right and wrong. Maybe it never was. The bastards loves to fuel the flames of progress, but one way or another, we've all been burned. What's there for that sex like us? I'll tell you what. We fan our own flames, making so big and so wild they'll burn up even blood and iron.
それじゃあ行くぜ、小僧ども。このバルカンの炎にあっさり飲み込まれちまないよ。
来る。
7組 A 班迎撃準備。
アンジェリカさん、頼みます。
ああ、任された。
お前たちの炎見せてもらおうじゃねえか。
マイル、さあ一気に行くぞ。
いや、分かった。行こっか。せっ
ほら
甘いよ。
せいや
お返し任せてちょうだい。光よ、受け取ってみんな。
私の番だね。
Gun, sword.
それ。
行こっか。ほいっと。
せいや
俺の番だな。さあ一気に行くぞ。
任せて。
暗いな。
私の番だね。
Erstmal mit better Scopes als mir arbeiten. Obwohl, nee. Du fängst an mit Fortuna.
Ikokka. Poitto.
Sore!
暗いな。
甘いよ。任せてちょうだい。
Let's go.
はっ。
マイル、2の方、早く。今だ。みんな一気に決めるぞ。
オッケー。
分かった。
た。
せっ。
ほら。しびれちまいな。
行くよ。アークスクロー。
こんなところで。行くわよ。行こっか。
Können so schon fast sagen, so wie das.
シルフィードダンス。一丁上がり。
Jetzt wegzukriegen.
俺の番だな。アークス、駆動。それ。
ありがとう。
ありがとう。いや。
しびれちまいな。
いや。
マイル。さあ、一気に行くぞ。
オッケー。私の番だね。 アークス駆動。
私の番だね。せーの。やっとどめ。
Oh, natürlich geht es um Killing Blow. Dann gibt es ja für Elisa zumindest für den Arsch.
燃え盛る。レッツ。チャンスだ。ここだ。
私の番だね。
行くよ。
Ja, das. Du hast gerade gescoutet. Ich hätte trotzdem jetzt aber nochmal einen Periskop da reinschmeißen.
跡形もなく吹き飛ばしてやるぜ。おー！デストラクターキャノ
ン。油断したかな。
オッケー。
行くぞ。はっ。
ありがとう。
私の番だね。これはどうかな。
任せてちょうだい。
Natürlich kommt sein Warcry zum Einsatz.
さあ、一気に行くぞ。
了解。
任せたまえ。
行こっか。行くよ。はっ。
おら。
行くわよ。
Passiert.
ありがとう。
私の番だね。これはどうかな。今だ。
やるねえ。だったら手加減は無用といくぜ。
あ、任せて。
マイル。炎よ、我が剣に集え。はあ！
しびれちまいな。
Erstmal wurde er nervt.
甘いよ。行こっか。
光よ、受け取ってみんな。
ほら
行くよ。
私の番だね。崩れた。もらった。
それ。
ありがとう。
行くぞ。さあ一気に行くぞ。
了解。
オッケー。
行こっか。せーの。やっ。とどめ。
暗いな。
甘いな。行くよ。これはどうかな。今だ。
行くぞ。燃え盛れ。レッツ。チャンスだ。ここだ。
あ、任せて。崩れた。もらった。
ほら
甘いな。
任せてちょうだい。みんな頑張って。
ありがとう。
助かったよ。
あ、任せて。せーの。やっ。とどめ。
行くぞ。
ほら
甘い。
私の番だ。
任せてちょうだい。
俺の番だな。
あ、任せて。崩れた。もらった。
抜かったか。
Ja, unsere Pieces sind relativ wieder gut aufgestellt. Sehr schön.
パリサ、グッジョブ。
Werde ich nämlich gleich brauchen.
うまく連携できたわね。
Uha! Die haben aber gut wieder aus einer EXP gemacht, Jesus.
Yoshi, 掴んだ。
やった。
やった。
That's strong. Apparently we got pushed back by a bunch of students. The kids hit harder than expected. This fight is Aura. At least the miners. I suppose Aura is part of the plan. Well, don't get attitude. You don't get to call the shots here. What? No way. Where is that standing? It wants me to vibe I'm getting from him. Yeah, Omega's only the strongest voice give an aura like that.
まあ彼らもそれなりに成長しているということだろう。
この男が。
私も初めて見るけど。
同志 V、 すでに S は飛行艇に乗った。ここは私が時間を稼いでおこ
う。わかったよ。今回は俺の負けにしてやる。ガキども、今度会ったら最高に楽しませてやるからよ。
Sorry, Komichi. We'll wait up for you.
こいつ。
相変わらず全然隙がない。でもそのマスクは
Why? Natürlich, weil er nicht will, dass wir ihn wieder, dass wir den Charakter erkennen. Oder dass überhaupt ihn jemand wiedererkennt. Da.
君は一体何者だ？他の幹部たちと違ってどうして仮面を取らない？
Why is that?
恥ずかしがり屋というだけさ。それとも君が無理やり剥ぎ取ってくれるのかな。公爵家息女アンゼリカ・ログナー城。
恐ろしい使い手です。全力で当たりましょう。
その方が良さそうだね。
いくらなんでも僕たち全員が相手なら。
ああ、サラ教官だって圧倒できるはずだ。
さすがに少々分が悪いか。これくらいは許してもらうぞ。
Richter der Kirsten an seiner Seite.
結社という組織の
こんな隠し玉まで持っていたのか。
トールズ士官学院特化クラス7組の面々。月始祭から2ヶ月、どれほど成長したか見せてもらうぞ。示すがいい。お前たちの力と意志を。
俺の番だな。さあ一気に行くぞ。
よかった。
オッケー。
あ、任せて。せーの。やっとどめ。
行くよ。これはどうかな。はっ。
アークス駆動。行こっか。せーの。やっとどめ。はっ。
俺の番だな。さあ一気に行くぞ。
わかった。
オッケー。
これはどうかな。
Okay.
参る。これはどうかな。はっ。
吹き飛べ。
すまない。
They hurt.
あ、任せて。はっ。
ありがとう。
行こっか。行くよ。やっ。アークス駆動。
私の番だね。これはどうかな。はっ。今だ。
行こっか。はっ。は
これはどうかな。
行こっか。
Ein bisschen weg davon.
Ikku yo. 行くよ。これはどうかな。今だ。
Kannst du noch bursten?
行こっか。
Es chillt gerade ein bisschen mit viel hier hinten, aber ist okay. Stimmt, ich sollte die auch bei das kommen. Hätten die wieder alle Reen? Ich kam mit Reen ja nicht zum Zug.
行こっか。
Irgendwas mit Feint. Tausend reicht mir nicht. Nope. Gehen aber doch was mit 1000. Besser als nix. Und was denn jetzt?
Ja. Oh, oishii.
Ja, ja,参ったね。
私の番だね。
Machen wir es anders.
これはどうかな。
私の番だね。行くよ。油断したか
So you guys magic damage? Ugh.
示すがいい。お前。
参る。さあ、一気に行くぞ。
よかった。
任せたまえ。
行こっか。アークス駆動。
私の番だね。アークス駆動。
やっ。甘いよ。
それ。
任せてちょうだい。
So ist diese.
行こっか。行くよ。
参る。
さあ一気に行くぞ。
任せたまえ。や
私の番だね。これはどうかな。
任せてちょうだい。行くわよ。はっ。
私の番だね。アークス駆動。はっ。
Geil, es wird von Recruiter nicht geheilt.
私の番だね。
私の番ね。
俺の番だな。はっ。
私の番だね。
Was?
任せて。アークス駆動。やっ。
Nummer auf Nummer sicher, es wird auch erstmal ein bisschen noch keine gebufft bleiben. Das geht ins Leere. Genauso.
私の番ね。行くわよ。
参る。さあ一気に行くぞ。
任せたまえ。行くよ。これはどうかな。
Gucken wir uns das mal, wo das ein Ding hier wegkommt.
あ、任せて。せーの。やっ。とどめ。はっ。
これはどうかな。
私の番だね。
参る。さあ一気に行くぞ。
よかった。ええ。
Momentan steht aber nicht mit dir, ne?
Axe, 駆動。
行くよ。
あ、任せて。行くよ。シルフィードダンス。ピッチ上がり。
参る。これはどうかな。
Sehr schön, ich bin findet.
私の番だね。
Ich brauch dich oben.
Ja. あ、美味しい。
マイル。燃え盛る。レッツ。今だ。みんな一気に決めるぞ。
任せたまえ。
So. Sollte Nummer 1 down sein.
マイル。これはどうかな。崩した。
しかり。なかなかやる。だがここまでだ。
Das ist nicht die Reach leider.
Aux, 駆動。やっ。
ありがとう。
助かったよ。
マイル。
Du hattest ja ein Shield, oder? Ja.
私の番だね。行くよ。
いや。
私の番だね。これはどうかな。崩した。
Also gut, gar kein Damage hier. Oh, Customer ist noch aktiv, dann schon was das. Wait, how many gift of inside? Nice. Ja, gerade ist sie wieder auf, aber nice. Ich glaube, Support gerade mal mit dir von der Distance. Why are you hitting yourself? Why are you hitting yourself?
私の番だね。これはどうかな。
Kannst du noch zum Feinten kriegen?
崩した。しかり。
私の番ね。アークス、駆動。行こっか。
Ich muss einfach mal 4 reingehen. Wer macht das? Sehr gut. Perfekt.
俺の番だな。炎よ、我が剣に集え。はあ！
私の番だね。
手加減抜きで行かせてもらう。とどめだ。
Jackie muss natürlich auch noch sehen.
私の番だね。
任せてちょうだい。これが私の切り札よ。オーバルエネルギー充填。
Wenn hier gebufft wird. Das Craft. Sehr schön.
先に進みましょう。
Died by summoning balls. Wir haben Pandora fertig gelevelt. Sehr schön. Reduce AT delay after Mirage Arts. Und AT delay reduced by 50% im Allgemeinen.
V だね。
やったわ。
うん、つかめた。
よし、100点。
やるな。
どうだ。
あの時の借り、ちょっとは返せた。
いい加減観念して人質を解放しなさい。
行員たちはあの上だ。全員縛ってはいるが命に別状はない。
本当か。
さっきの男もそう言ってたけど。
それで君はまさかこのまま失礼なんて虫のいいことを考えていないだろうね。
そのまさかだ。
いけない、フェイクだ。あ、しまった。
遅い。
女神様。
大丈夫。音と光だけ。
スタングレネードか。
Where did he go?
消えた。
なんてうかつさだ。
仲間たちの後を追ったのかしら。
Yeah, starting that up. It feels like he had it download somehow. I can't even see the bottom of the shaft, so where?
この音は。
ガレリア要塞に現れた。
RF26 シリーズ。ラインフォルトの高速飛行艇。
帝国解放戦線の船か。
What's going on here?
これは全員射撃開始。
Yes, ma'am. Schön steht so sein Bibi in seiner Gruppe einfach so. Ne? You have no right to open fire here. Man, start them at once. Yes, sir. Wow.
いい加減に。
やれやれ、興ざめのことだ。アイスメイド、鉄血の古代たる小娘よ。貴様の主人に伝えるがいい。すべての準備は整った。次こそは貴様の番だとな。
吹き抜けから。
それではさらばだ。7組の諸君、次に会う時までに。
今のは
まさか。
Oh. What the hell? What just happened? Did it self-destruct? Can't see it. They don't seem to tie up for a random self-sacrifice. Well, there aren't people to set its mark. You don't know what caused it, but by the looks of it, by the explosion, I'm guessing we won't find any survivors in that wreckage. What's the meaning of this? Trust or not, that doesn't excuse shooting down the airship without even offering a chance to surrender. Let's go down. What's evidence suggests that the explosion was caused by our gunfire? In fact, given the magnitude of the blast, I suspected some sort of explosive was planted on the airship. I know, let's prioritize rescuing the miners, then begin a full investigation to exactly what happened here. If you notice, it just... You have written permission from His Majesty the Emperor himself. Or you're telling me you intend to ignore that intent as every step of the way? Don't get all full of yourself just because of one little sheet of paper. And who the hell are you meddling kids? Hey students, what business do you have on restricted property? Whatever, the excuse you have better be nothing short of brilliant or you're in a world of trouble. Hello crap. You Nazi now? You kidding me? Listener, you must understand something. They're here because I asked them to accompany me. Drea? Who are you? Lady Angelica? Hey, it's Lady Angelica. As you expect, but this isn't really the place you expect to meet my priest's daughter. Ah, long time to see, guys. There's a couple of figures I recognize on those fancy helmets. Maybe you should have tried the front entrance first after all. It would have given me an easy chance to ask some of the pressing questions I've got about this whole affair, like, you know... why the terrorists have to run off the place while barring entry to law enforcement officials, maybe? Oh... this is looking good. We may call on. Reacting under the direct orders of the Marquis himself. The expressing commander is not to let his insolent force trespass in his territory.
いつからザクセン鉄鉱山が公爵家のものになったのかな?
Good timing. Huh?
この声は
Yep.
まさか
オリバルト殿下
Ihr sagt nichts.
ナイスタイミング。
クローニ、ジョルジュ先輩も。
よかった。無事だったか。
おう、そっちこそな。しかし、とんでもねえことになったな。
ああ、さすがに予想外の結末だね。
あれがテロ組織が所有していた最後の飛行艇か。
Or that we know of, at any rate. We need a more detailed examination of the wreckage to say for sure. It's really an honor to receive a visit from you,
挨拶はいい。それより状況を整理しよう。そちらの士官学院生たちの行動の正当性は私が保証する。依存はないかな？
Not at all, Your Highness.
よかった。
さらに鉱山所有者である皇族アルノール家の名のもとにこの場のすべては私が預かる。両方軍の諸君は速やかに撤退を。鉄道憲兵隊の諸君は私の指揮下に入ってもらうぞ。
イエス、マイロード。
Yes, Your Highness. You're the prince. You're moving out.
そしてその後の事態収拾は驚くほどスムーズだった。オリバルト王子の指揮下、鉄道憲兵隊は忠実に職務を果たし、残されていた人形兵器は駆逐され、行員たちも無事全員が解放された。しかし事件がもたらした余波はそれだけでは済みそうになかった。両方軍は明らかにテロリストたちの行動を黙認するかのように動き、貴族派が牛耳る第一製作所による鉄鉱石の横流しの証拠もテロリストによって破棄されていた。しかし状況証拠は限りなく黒に近く、オリバルト王子はイリーナ会長の全面協力を受ける形で厳正な調査を行うことを宣言するのだった。
Afterwards.
.これですわね。やはり命はなし。超長距離狙撃用の対物動力ライフルですわね。どうやらラインフォルト社のライフルではなさそうですね。はい、おそらく例の工房かと。
Und welche Gruppierung kennen wir, die diese Waffen aus einer dubiosen Quelle beziehen und einen ziemlich guten Sniper haben?
赤い星座といい、最近大人気のようですわね。ええ、由々しき事態ですけれど。シャロン・クルーガーさん。
Also ja, die Vermutung liegt nahe, dass es Gareth war, der das Ding abgeschossen hat.
あなたとは一度お話ししたいと思っていました。ちなみにあなたの雇い主はどこまで関与しているのですか？
Schön, wie es hier mit der Absicht ein bisschen ambiguous beschrieben ist.
それはどちらの雇い主を指しているのでしょうか？
Mach's doch nicht so obvious, Sharon. Yep. Sharon deutet an, dass sie vielleicht nicht nur für Irina arbeitet.
もちろん両方です。すみません、どうやら相当し損ねていたようですね。
Ja. Und klären uns übrigens, weil Sharon
お見事です、クレア様。
mit Fäden arbeitet.
アイスメイデンの真偽見せていただきました。そちらこそ。視線とはよく言ったものですね。恐れ入ります。先ほどの質問ですが、イリーナ会長の方は何も。無論今回の事態を最大限に利用されるでしょうが。でしょうね。そしてもう一方はいつもと同じ戯れでしょう。今はまだですけれど。
So, dreimal dürft ihr raten, wer ihr zweiter Arbeitgeber ist. Ich werd's nicht laut sagen, aber ja, take a good guess.
おっと、ランクアップしたわね。ご褒美をあげなきゃね。この調子で頑張りなさい。パーフェクト。よく頑張ったじゃない。
Ich sage nur vielleicht mal so viel. Es ist wahrscheinlich das, was man sich gerade denkt. Es gibt nur eine Gruppierung, die noch zur derzeitigen Zeit nur erstmal noch ein bisschen rumspielt. Und dabei würde ich es auch für heute belassen. Mit den kleinen Hint-Drop ganz am Ende. Lassen wir es direkt mal. Aber ja. Vor allem im Erebonia Arc, sage ich mal so viel. Niemand ist, also fast keiner der Leute ist genau der zu sein scheint. Wirklich fast keiner der Leute. Zumindest nicht am Anfang. Wahrscheinlich die einzigsten Ausnahmen sind Elder Juices und Makias. Und Laura. Ja, und dass Alisa eine Rhineford ist, das ist von relativ von vornherein klar. Also, abgesehen von den 5, Alisa so halb. Sie ist halt ziemlich schlecht darin, es zu verstecken, dass sie eine Rhineford ist. Ist so kaum einer der Charaktere, die wir so bisher gesehen haben und so kennen, wirklich der zu sein scheint. Zumindest alle die relativ eine größere Relevanz haben. Nur gut, es gibt noch ein paar andere. Aber wie gesagt, wenn ich jetzt noch zu viel mehr Leute aufzähle, wird es noch relativ offensichtlicher, wer irgendwie was noch versteckt und wer was nicht versteckt. Aber ich meine, von unserer Main Party, dass da Leute was verstecken, ist halt, oder noch versteckt hielten, ist halt klar. Ich meine, dass mit Rien irgendwas immer noch nicht ganz richtig stimmt und dass so er auch nicht ganz weiß, was da stimmt, ist sowieso klar. Dass Emma immer noch was verheimlicht, obwohl es mittlerweile ein relativ offenes Geheimnis ist, dass sie was verheimlicht, ist auch klar. I mean, William, da. Ich glaube, da muss ich nichts zu sagen. Und ich meine, bei Crow habe ich sowieso schon Andeutungen gemacht, also. Think of it what you will. Aber ja. Und ich meine, bei Vieh ist es halt, sie war halt meine ehemalige Jägerin. Teil von Several. Das ist nicht schon, ist schon important enough, dass ich zu sagen, ja. Ne? Sie ist nicht die, die sie zu entscheidet ganz am Anfang. Aber ja. Ich meine, selbst mit Sarah, dass sie es halt verheimlicht, dass sie Brazer war und dass sie da wahrscheinlich auch noch ein bisschen mehr noch eine Vergangenheit hat als Bino Brazer. Ja. Aber ja. Ja, gut, ich hoffe, es hat euch gefallen. Ich hoffe, Chapter 6 hat euch gefallen, denn ja, next up, das finale Chapter. Wir kommen ins finale Chapter des Games. Und not gonna lie, es ist echt nicht mehr so viel, was noch auf uns zukommt. Wir haben nur noch, ja, also groß, was jetzt zumindest in den Notizen mir gesagt wird, was jetzt noch wirklich relativ relevant sind, sind 5 Tage. Eine ist so diese Introduction für finale Chapter-Tag, ein paar Sidequests. Das wird wahrscheinlich der Free Day sein. Dann haben wir halt das Festival. Im Festival passiert noch was. Dann noch was danach. Und eigentlich ist das eigentlich schon so das Premiersfinale, weil dann der 4. Tag ist eigentlich nur noch so ein bisschen Teaser für what's to come. Also wir haben echt nicht mal viel vor uns. Vielen Dank, Steven. For players that bought the Japanese Limited Edition, there's a drama CD that is included that covers the story segment that occurs just before the final chapter. A translation of the segment can be found on the official English side. Ooh. Okay. Ich sehe gerade hier was. Ich denke, aber ich das. Okay, das hatte ich gar nicht mehr auf dem Schirm. Wir werden wohl noch mal eine Lesestunde haben, bevor wir das nächste Chapter anfangen. Das ist ziemlich lang, diese Drama-CD. Jesus, wie lang ist denn das? So, diese Drama-CD. This is the first drama CD script, Returning Home. It is highly recommended you finish the first trails of steel before reading on. Enjoy. Ja. Ich denke mal, das lesen wir das nächste Mal ganz am Anfang uns durch. Ich mache jetzt mal meinen neuen Tab auf, damit ich das nicht vergesse. Ja, include covers a story segment that occurs just before the final chapter. Also, wie ich gerade festgestellt habe, Lesestunde fürs nächste Mal. Story 2, was sind das? Also, das ist eine Coasty 2 Drama CD. Die Remote Town of Ulster. It's highly recommended you play up to the beginning of Act 2 and read, of course, you to avoid minor spoilers before the reading on. Okay. Okay. Mit dieser kleinen Extra-Info lasse ich euch das nun doch mal. Wieder ein bisschen länger als gedacht, aber ich wollte einfach das Kapitel abschließen. Aber ja. Ich hoffe, es hat euch gefallen. Wir sehen uns das nächste Mal, wenn wir mit der Drama-CD starten. Ich werde dann einfach dann mal mit dem Browser einfach da mal starten, damit wir da mal reingucken können. Ja. Und dann je nachdem, wie lange sich diese Lesesession zieht, who knows? Ich sollte mir allgemein mal nochmal die Seite hier angucken. Vielleicht gibt es ja noch ein paar interessante Lore-Bits. Ich werde mir mal die Seite bis zum nächsten Mal angucken. Vielleicht gucken wir uns auch noch mehr an. Aber ja, wie gesagt, bis zum nächsten Mal. Bis dahin. Ciao. Und bye bye. Bye bye.